It was. Last time we started with our egos and bodies bruised on a bunch of rocks in the ocean after we got severely injured by a huge shark. We, however, managed to escape from it previously and recuperated and figured, okay, we're here to hunt turtles, so we should do that. How bad can that be? Turns out it was pretty bad. Luckily, Tempest was, of course, perfectly suited for some water shenanigans, and also has a massive fortitude save, both of which helped a lot against the turtles that tried to basically drown us.
Mm-hmm.
It was a rough fight, but we eventually prevailed, which still left us stuck on or amongst a bunch of rocks with a hungry shark outside. But I believe it was a collective idea with Gabby throwing in some suggestions that we should sacrifice one of the turtles as basically a shark chew toy / trap. Which
That
we
was
prepared.
Tim too. It looked really good.
Yeah, it was. Which we prepared, and it came in very handy indeed. I believe Artemis deployed it against the shark, and the shark was thoroughly distracted, letting us return to the ship. Celebrations and all that, we brought back enough turtles, both for the captain to be happy as well as the crew. With, of course, Scourge and Plug making sure that the people they favor get the good bits and everyone else gets the whatever. But at least we had enough turtles that everyone got some of the good bits, I think. Afterwards, we had a bit of a talk with Badger, who basically was like, yo, there's like cliques forming and stuff. A lot of us are being treated terribly, and that sucks. But it also means that, you know, maybe you guys all have a point. You are pulling your weight, and you are also being treated unfairly. So there's more people on your side than you might think, because of necessity, really, and spite and all that, which was good to hear. And she also told us about the rumor that it looks like the captain doesn't just want to ambush a ship for loot and all that. It looks like the captain wants a second ship to split the crew, which is interesting. Presumably, we're assuming with Mr. Plug as the secondary captain, but who knows what's going to happen because the captain isn't telling anyone anything, it seems. But yeah. Then soon after, of course, we lay in waiting for a merchant ship or something along those lines to come close. And who knew there was one? We chased it for a while, and eventually they gave up running because they couldn't outrun even this slow sponge of a ship somehow. Might have something to do with, you know, weather witch and all that. Who knows? And then we started boarding with us as one of the first waves, with the task of securing the wheel, which we are currently in the middle of, really. Yeah.
Let's go.
All right.
I begin to doubt my reality a little bit because you're so committed to them being turtles when I'm pretty sure they were crabs.
They were
They
crabs.
Yeah.
But
They were water
That's okay.
scorpion / crab / whatever.
I don't know
just-
how I got to turtles.
I just maybe you sounded so confident.
Malachi just casually gaslighting himself.
It was terrible. The turtles, the screams. The turtle screams.
Nubbly beak.
He's lucky. I need that +1.
Yeah, it's
Say.
saying it's expired, so I'm trying to reapply it and take the
It
rounds
has been a
out.
week.
All right.
That's true.
It has been
That'd be a pretty
a small
busted
update.
spell
I've
for
been
last
singing
week.
for a while
There's
here.
a small update for these things.
How long is
Starting
your
to get real
buff running
dry.
for, Jonas?
All right.
I
Well,
think this is the last turn. or something. It was on its way out, certainly.
Then I'll
Yeah.
apply it. Oh well, so on your turn it's ending or what?
I think we have it this.
It's your turn, Artemis.
Yes.
Beginning of
This
round
round.
7. At beginning of round 7, around the ship, you can see many of the common sailors are beginning to throw down their arms, but looking to the officers that still stand, holding the deck and moving towards the end of the ship as a rallying point.
Yeah, they would, wouldn't they?
Many other of your fellow crew have sailors like at short point, sort of herding them towards the front of the ship, forcing them to surrender and throwing their weapons to the ground.
Oh, we are in a decent position. Let's see, is anyone critically injured in any way? Praxu?
Praxis a bit hurt, but not the worst.
Alright, fair enough. Then Artemis will target this officer and this officer with a bit of electric arc. Ablamo. Need to do basic reflex.
Sorry, which two? These two?
The two officers in the middle.
Okay. Reflex saves. They pass, aiding one another as they stand together.
Oh, I see. They're phalanx people. Fair enough. I got an action. A pocket. I think. Reach. I will cast shield upon myself.
All right. One of these sailors will take a move over here. Well, let's make it there, and then attack Tempest.
Oh, going for a flank, eh?
A quick couple of steps, trying to spear the little thing on the way up the stair.
Yep, that'll do. Now.
And for a second attack. Sailors here will be a bit quicker about it. Okay, get there. And get there, though. We'll move here and attack Artemis with the club that they use. Again. No. Trying to strike the shield and the benediction, blocking the blows.
Salty water splashes off as they try to hit, as Bismarck protects him. Oh, Gab, you need to fucking murder things.
So is my runic weapon really run out?
No.
No, I haven't.
We
Go
should have
here.
three turns though.
Go here, flank this thing, kill. That's all I ask.
Right, but I think Aaron needs some to reapply that. There you go. Yeah.
Reapply some buffs.
Reapply,
first. Yeah,
you
there we
know,
go.
it's very important with makeup. You have to reapply.
Yes.
Who was I? Who
Makeup
was I
on the
flanking?
weapon. The eyeliner, the glitter. Yeah.
Who was I?
Sorry.
Who was I flanking?
If you go here, you can flank
Yes.
this officer and just get murdering. You do have the
As you
encouraging
move
aura.
there, she
Oh.
spins with the spear.
Oh, I see.
Right
Oh,
here,
it's got a thing.
Well, that's a
trying
miss.
to spear you.
It's a bad thing.
You have the anthem effect for this turn as well, and then I need to apply it next.
Yes.
Aw. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh,
Well, it can still be good.
No.
if there's anybody who's good at multitasking, it's Gabby.
sidesteps the first attack. It is hit by the second.
Poke.
Terrible blow.
Boo.
I don't think you get 3.
Oh no, I
Has he
moved.
moved?
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
So used to just standing and chopping.
Fair. Grask.
Give me just a sec to see what I have left. Okay. These guys need to go. So I will stab at this fellow in front of me. Right up here. Let's see if it works. No, wow, that's a terrible roll. Alright. Then I will go again, but I won't attack. I will use my focus spell, my Cry of Destruction, on these two. There's 2 actions. I did not deal damage. I missed, but still, it will do d8s. Give me a fortitude save on both of them.
Critical miss and a success.
And we do 5. Double on a crit fail.
Blasted over the edge.
Let's go.
Water.
Does he just disintegrate? Like what happens if you crit fail that?
I think he just, gets shredded to pieces.
It's just the
Yeah.
Kaiba
Get
gif.
blast of a blunderbuss to the face. You know?
Yeah. It's unadulterated, like, force and sound. That is Grask.
Alright. Oh,
I don't
this
have this
guy.
anymore.
Thank you, Grask.
This guy. Step here to aid his commander. Wing. And wing.
No.
Praxu.
All right, let's see how the dice like me this time. Let's see what I know about Rahadumi officers. A recall knowledge.
Oh. You presume that they don't have a great appreciation for the divine, but beyond that, I mean, maybe they have like a higher rank in ships. But with that roll,
With that roll, all right.
not enough to know much, anything really more than that. Not as bad as it could be, but it's not far. Yeah.
Well, isn't that wonderful? Can I get... give me a second. Yes. I can try to create a diversion using deception. I'm basically, let's see, attempt single, who's okay. Yes. All right, what Praxis is gonna try to do is to get the officer's attention here, basically, and then gesture as if the our captain is coming up behind her, like with sort of looking over there, looking happy, trying to get her attention basically away from him. What I'm trying to do here is create a diversion action, which is a failure. She doesn't. She knows I'm just trying to fuck with her.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, you know what? I'm just gonna shoot you. Do a quick draw and just shoot her, which of course misses. All right, that's a good round.
You asked how the dice felt about you, and there's the answer.
I'm not sure
No.
Mastermind Rogue is very good. See here, I don't know.
I don't think the class has anything to do with what's happening.
You can also miss with the text, I mean. But, Tempest.
Okay, Tempest is going to spend an action to pick up the knife that the would-be assassin dropped.
So manipulate. You're going to manipulate the item.
It's an interact. So
Okay.
yeah.
So with that, there's an attempt to spear you.
Oh boy. Well, I guess I should say that I was. That's fine.
It's miss.
All right. Second action is to raise a shield. That should have been the first action. And then I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. That person's already spent their reactions. That's nice. I've got only 20 feet. Wow. 5, 10, 15, and then I can't get behind them with that, but that's okay. I'll go over here. And that's my turn.
All right. Some moves. And stabs. But you have a shield, and these people up here seem dangerous. He sees the big half, well, full orc really, and will lunge a spear there.
Sure. That's it.
Trying to deal some damage while getting people within reach. This sailor, this poor little sailor, is going to try to strike Praxu.
Alright, I just disconnect. I'm back.
Oh,
No and no.
oh. Failing to land a single blow. I mean, they're panically fighting, right? They're not trained soldiers or even corsairs. They don't like bar fights too much, it's the crossbows, but you can't take something with crossbows. Artemis.
Reply!
Yes.
Sing!
Sing! And everyone gets some anthem.
Yay.
Hooray!
Rejoice.
Rejoice. Is anyone now mortally wounded in any way? No, I don't think so.
Well,
Alright. Then some violence shall be visited upon. Once again, the 2 Rahadumi officers are going to get targeted by electric arc. As Artemis holds the ship steady while singing, and lightning, just these like arcs of lightning, like just surging out and down to them from the aft castle. Alright. Come on, damage. Ugh.
That's above average. Barely.
No, well, it's kind of average, I guess. 9.
It is
yeah.
exactly average. I think.
Yeah,
Look,
it's
these are bad rolls for Artemis, okay?
Yeah, exactly. I'm not used to this.
You need to feel bad for him right now.
I'm
It's
not-
a tough time.
I'm not used to not critting, so I feel very bad over here.
Average roll of 19.
Oh,
that was 2
didn't-
actions.
I didn't crit. Well, now I quit.
Yes, rage quit.
That is some bullshit. This officer sees Gabby. It is hit by Gabby, and will try to fight off this
ow!
really the image of a corsair to her civilized mind. Stabbing, and stabbing, trying to just get
No,
this creature off of her.
no.
Sailor will obviously attempt to strike at the person holding the wheel. That's his job. Strikes towards Artemis, trying to get him out of the way.
The blessing
But,
of Asmara protects.
His morale is low.
Again, the little gusts of water spouts out in his eyes and he can't hit.
Yeah. Gabby, the merchant sailors
Explain.
tried, but they could not bring you down.
Finish it.
Now is the winter of your discontent, Rahadumi Sailor.
Yes.
Yes, yes. Not non-lethally. This is very lethal.
I don't care about officers.
Nope. Oh, wait. Which one of those? Are all these guys officers?
No.
No,
No.
these ones.
These two.
presumably.
Oh, just those two?
Bandanas are sailors. Not
Okay.
bandana.
Well,
Jewelry is officers.
I guess should I go and should I take care of these two, or should I go after the other officer? I'm gonna go after the
Yeah.
other officer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can flank.
Everyone still needs to get knocked out. So yeah, it doesn't matter what you want to do. It's all good.
Well, the officers are killed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
No non-lethal penalty with them.
The ruddy weapons.
Remember to try to flank as much as possible.
Yeah, but also puts her
My
in a
reach.
flank.
Well, it's reach, remember,
Yeah.
because they have attack of opportunity or some stuff like that. So Gabby doesn't
Yeah.
want to get slapped.
That's it.
Brask.
Well, let's see. Raise my shield, and I will non-lethally stab at this sailor. Get him out of the way. -2. Yes.
Alright.
9. Oh,
Oh,
and we'll go again.
beaten badly.
Actually, would I go? Hold on. Who's after me? Yeah. Let's try and finish him. Might get lucky. No. Oh well, that's my turn. Sorry, I'll let you do it.
This guy's gonna just brave the Gabby. Oh,
Well.
worst that could happen.
About to find out.
Just tried to run past, like doing like one of those jumps to try to get up here, away from the murderous creature. Managed to jump over the
No.
weapon. Move up. Strike it, Artemis. Ah,
There was Paris with his rapier. Aha! That classic, like, swashbuckling, you know, just fighting with rapiers over the wheel.
ah.
Aha!
He reaches for it and strikes with his club to like try to keep you occupied. Cracks it.
Right. Surely now I know something about these people.
They are officers.
I don't like your silence, Manika.
You think about it, and you get it slightly more wrong.
Great.
I don't.
Right.
Actually,
least
they
you
have
know.
Really?
like a third invisible
You've
foot.
got good bonuses, right?
I
And
know.
I'll even say that like Shackles lore is sort of relevant, but it just won't do. When I can't you know.
I will say, Sheep. At least you didn't play Magus. At least you're not wasting resources when you miss.
Yes.
Hmm. Whip, 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 whip.
Or
Just
is
going to
healing
shoot at her.
rolls is what this is.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I hit.
Oh, gosh.
We'll try to stab you
Let's
as you do that.
go.
Oh, true, I forgot. Yeah,
Oh.
sure.
Ah,
No, Praxu.
That is it.
Ah,
not a critical though.
Oh,
That is enough to down me.
Not a
however.
critical 11 damage.
Oh.
God damn it!
oh.
I suppose
No.
as you reach for the bow, you have got a shot. The spear lunges over the sailor's shoulder.
That's
I
why
did
they're
have
the
an action to
officers.
step back, but I didn't. Fuck me. Alright. Well, I would have hit had I gotten the opportunity to shoot. That is.
Oh.
No, you still get the.
That's
oh, I
even
guess you
worse.
don't, yeah. I thought the shot goes off even if it's a reaction, though. Is it
no.
not?
The reaction
Oh,
interrupts.
I see.
Yeah, I don't know what the order is, but it makes sense.
I thought you need to crit to interrupt it, but. I
And then
guess
you can
go
cancel
down.
it even if they don't go down.
Yeah.
Tempest.
Well, I was gonna throw her off the side of the boat, but given how much damage Gabby just dealt, I think I'm just gonna try and go for the murder. So,
Holding a poison.
wait, no.
thing.
There we go. It's true. I feel like that might be more useful at a different time. I don't even know what it does. So I'm gonna
Maybe
use.
find out.
I know I could.
Here's where we have
yeah,
highest
we're gonna-
hit chance with, honestly, because I think I'm dead.
Yeah. It's stabbing time.
If you move here, we got flank.
Me. Hair? Oh, right, with Gabby. That's wouldn't have made a
That's reach.
difference. I'm gonna roll a hair point. We need to move things along.
When they do 11. Ooh, yikes.
Yes,
There we go. Yeah, these officers are scary. Like they need to die.
they have the
Poor
spear.
damage.
Yes, victory.
That's it. That's all they needed. Fantastic. Yeah, first action was to raise a shield. So I guess I'll just make a non-lethal attempt on this guy next to me. With map. What is the penalty again for non-lethal?
It's 2.
I see.
Minus. All right, -2 circumstance. Add. All right. No, I tried. It's okay.
He will step over here to defend you off and then strike it out of miss.
Don't strike
if
it
you
out of
can
miss.
search this boat, you might be able to flush off some of the pirates.
No. No. Oh, Armus gets nicked there for a bit.
This guy comes and just strikes his back. Miss.
Well, I'm in a bit of a pickle. But so is Raxu.
Mm-hmm.
We will we'll get Praxu up. We'll sing a song of heroics and never giving up, and the power of friendship. Feel better, Praxu.
I do feel better.
Also,
Not much,
an
but
event.
No. After that,
most of my pain is not physical.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you have like a luck spell?
yeah, yeah, and yeah, and then I will do the lingering composition to get the bonuses running here. Let's linger. We'll do a performance. I'm singing 23. That's a success, I believe.
Yes.
Yes. The effect lasts for 3 rounds. And I am
Nice.
done.
Right. An event happens during round down here. You will see the captain come up from below deck
Oh.
with a sort of a murderous grin, and his short sword in one hand, and a freshly cut out human heart
Oh,
in the other one,
lovely.
which he's squeezing
Boy.
like a crushing it like an egg, sort of breaking the muscle pieces with his fingers as he looks around, holding it up to everyone. The context being quite clear that this was their captain
Mm-hmm.
that he found below and tore out his heart. This does nothing to help their morale. They will probably break soon, either way. This guy strikes at Gabby in panic.
Yeah.
Continues, monsters.
Monsters.
Gabby.
We'll target the guy who just hit Artemis.
There, he does have cover.
Oh.
Can we get around?
You can just move. That's okay.
Yeah.
Let's go here.
After first turning, like ready to stab and kill the officer, turning around, seeing, oh, okay, well, I can't do that. Turning around and then see Artemis being stabbed, and
Business
then
is
being
trying to get a
stabbed
spear out
herself. Yeah.
Yar, break the flank.
Arr.
My
Arr?
brain instantly identifies the lightning bolt.
We moved out of flanking.
Yes,
I think he's
but...
trying to stab this one.
Yes, he was
that
the one who hit you.
Oh, I see. Wow.
Yo!
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
That's not a non-lethal attack, huh?
No, it is not. It is lethal. Gabby is very mad. And then
Bloodthirsty.
I'll stab the guy next to me, I guess. That's it.
Rask.
Alright, Grask will once again keep his shield raised. And then he sees that they're all over there, and they're a little bit too far away for a normal move. However, he's a pirate. And so he will also do his boarding assault. And he will stride twice. Get himself
Aha!
over here.
Come save
And then
these things.
strike.
Artemis will call out, yes! You're in trouble now, matey. As he looks at the...
Non-lethally,
What
because I'm
kind of-
flanking, so that should help. We shall see. Yes. Be gone.
Bonka bonk.
Struck down.
And that is Grask.
What did?
Not
Excellent.
dead yet.
All right, Praxu needs to get up again.
Isn't that only 2 actions to do boarding assault, Valky? Don't you have an action left?
I raise my shield.
Oh, gotcha.
And then, one of these days, I will succeed at a simple recall knowledge.
Yes, you do.
Aha!
Gotta get
You would be
dudes,
bored!
amazing.
This guy is a sailor. I believe I've told you most about them. They are easily scared if anyone does fierce stuff, and they have weak will. Yeah, they're also very uncharismatic, as it turns out. Not really sure why, but they're not
That's-
good at making friends.
They look like it. All right, and then we're gonna shoot him non-lethally, like in the shoulder or something.
Through the hand, he doesn't need that.
Okay. We're gonna try that again, non-lethally. He's still flat-footed, but I don't believe an 11 hits anything. That, however, should.
Hey.
Hits. Yeah.
Not critical. Just. Can you mark him flat-footed?
Yes.
There you go. 10 non-lethal. Amazing.
back.
I managed to do more than nothing for a turn.
Tempest.
Okay, let's finish this off here. I can just about get here in one move. Yeah. No. There we go. And then we'll try and stab this guy non-lethally. Let's go. 6.
Knocked
Ah.
out as well. And just as
It's
the final
done.
turn of the battle was happening, the sailors who haven't been knocked out, having no more fight in them after seeing Harrigan's terrifying display and the inability to take back command of their own ship. There's of course still like the little bit of time here rounding people up and such.
You know, good work, team. Rousing success on our first actual pirate battle. Very good.
Mm-hmm.
Have a scrum with the team. Everyone with their heads together. You know, go pirates! No.
Would have gone a lot worse.
We have a
Pirate cut where the captain comes up as we're doing like hands in the middle.
Yeah, yep. Whoa!
Just gives us a look like what the
Go
fuck.
team!
Gabby is still poking the dead bodies with her horse chopper to make
Ah,
sure, you know.
I think they're dead, Gabby. That's that's a lot of blood. Oh my.
Yeah. The piles for the living ones. Dead ones can go off the side.
Right, for the shark. Oh, I'm not supposed to talk. For the things in the water. Yes.
Our teethy friends.
Like the water goblins. She looks to Artemis because they had that conversation. Like the water goblins. Yeah, get it?
Artemis touches his nose and then points at her, winking.
Yeah, that's right. They have a big nose. Yes.
They do, famously. They're very big nosed.
It all makes sense.
As we sort of corral and like lump the unconscious bodies like in a pile next to the aft castle.
Gabby's just like, oh yeah, it's all coming together.
The captain, Captain Harrigan, orders that all the captured prisoners be chained up one to the next and chained to the mast, while all the surrendered prisoners will be, the ones who are still conscious, will be lined up close to the edge of the ship over here. Meanwhile, he orders his officers to loot the holds and check what's here, while the rest of you will have to take turns being on guard duty for the captured group. The rest may return, and all of you are wounded, so you may all return to the wormwood and take care of those wounds.
All right.
Yeah, but patching up
The
would be
fighting has
better.
been won. The captain seems pleased about the whole situation.
Thanks.
He tosses the heart of the enemy captain into the sea to feed the sharks. Unceremoniously.
Does he throw it like hard, like trying
No,
to get
it's
it
more
far
like
away,
an,
or just like a underhand cast?
Yeah.
like a teen tossing a beer bottle.
Wow.
Well.
Wow, Captain Harrigan is so cool.
Aside, uncaring for
Such
the
an edgelord.
Yeah.
Puts his headphones on.
Do you
No.
think he's noticed me?
His hoodie up.
Yeah, hoodie up.
He will sort of, as he stands there, look over to the group of you, glancing to the dead body of the man who tried to sneak up behind him, nodding to himself slowly. Yes.
Tempest is doing the like hands behind back, like with the knife just
Yeah.
obviously out.
You
Doo-doo.
can't whistle. She knows how many lips. Very
Yeah.
awkward.
It's true.
It's good. You're not supposed to whistle at sea.
It's just
Oh,
like
it's true.
it's like a bubbling sea breeze.
Like Murloc.
It sounds like someone fighting in the bath. That is like. Oh, it's like.
What?
Smell? What is that?
What's the? Oh, it's just Tempest whistling. It's fine.
Yeah.
Gabby, I recognize that sound.
Yeah, I bet you do, Gabby.
Immediately.
That was what no one bathes together with Gabby anymore.
That's how you ever,
Yeah.
that's why you get in the water to begin with.
You don't.
Mhm.
No, you never
The
go
part-
second. Don't never go second in the barrel after Gabby. It's bad water.
Yeah.
Filled with goblin fart.
You know their diet is diverse.
Oh
So-
boy. An all
you can
meat
all
diet.
30 more experience points for
30.
Yay!
doing so well at the battle,
Hey.
capturing the stern
Hey, nice.
within 6 rounds, as well as being noticed by the captain.
You noticed us.
Captain Senpai noticed us.
Oh, we're so dead.
Oh.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Well, it's not like we care anything, Baka.
So like a captain's tendencies. There's peg legs and
Yeah.
hook hands, and there's ways to get over it.
Uh-huh.
The first thing that happens after this is a couple hours go by, and then loot is to be divided.
Yes.
This was a pirate capture, and Harrigan loot sharing system is a bit unorthodox. Normally, each crew member would get a share,
We noticed.
equal share of the booty, while generally officers get 2, captain gets 3 or 5, depending on the ship.
Yeah.
However, Harrigan pays people based on what they brought to the fight. Given that most people of his crew die in a pathetic and, useless, no one really has, though. Some people have gotten pretty badly wounded, but the doctor's taking care of them. He seems to pay people by merit. As such, at first you all were seen to participate effectively and willingly in the combat, which gives you 100 silver pieces
My gosh.
Wow.
paid out from Rahadumi coin. Yes.
Each?
Yes, each.
That's,
Captain is
that's
generous.
Wait, how much again?
100 silver
A
pieces.
whole.
Oh, wow.
Money.
All right.
Oh,
I love
my own
piracy.
money,
Wow.
you mean?
Beyond that,
Mhm.
you
Yes.
were efficient and effective
Yes.
taking the Stern Castle. Such, you've been given some items found in the first meet.
Ah.
You will gain 2 lesser healing potions, a
Oh my.
monkey pin,
A what?
Monkey
monkey
pet.
A
pin.
monkey
A
pin?
to climb.
monkey pin.
It's a
little
talisman.
badge, as well as an additional 50 silver pieces each.
Ah.
Okay.
Wow.
Damn.
Nice.
Sorry, what was that badge?
Monkey pin. I'll put that on you.
Oh, I thought there was a different thing after the healing potions.
And the healing potions were 2.
Put the monkey pin in
two
your
lesser heal.
stash here.
Lesser.
Go.
Monkey pin.
Yeah,
The
using the
silver
stash
one.
makes sense.
Well, as 2 lesser
Monkey pin.
potions.
Oh,
You get 2 of these. There
full
you go.
speed
Okay.
during climb.
Okay.
Beyond that,
That's one use, right? The talisman.
Yes.
Yeah. Beyond that, not only did you make the captain aware of the attack, for which he will offer you a Bravo's brew,
Okay.
a nice thing from his private stash. As a you did good acting. Not that he needed it, but you did good. Sort of showing affection for the captain. More importantly, he has no particular use for it, and your group here did better in the fighting than the other new squads. As such, he will offer you the captain's weapon.
The captain's
Wow.
weapon.
After all, he'll say, you did kill someone trying to lay a strike on me,
Oh, that's,
and I am fair.
that's most generous, sir.
He will take it next to his own weapon and
Wow.
toss it in the there's like whoever steps up will be
It's
handed
just
it.
a short sword.
It's a +1 short.
plus 1.
Oh, plus one.
one. Damn.
Okay.
Well,
I mean, I'll take it, but I'll probably hand over to Praxu, I guess.
I would enjoy that very much. Although with my rolls, the +1 will not do a lot.
I'll turn around. Fine.
Need all help you can get. As a...
It's true.
Don't worry, Praxu. We'll get some some nice books, and you can read up on Rahadumi sailors.
Beyond that,
Alright.
beyond that,
read some stories.
I shank people.
you captured most of your sailors here.
Yes.
10, in fact, were captured instead of killed as you fought them. Each of those he will pay you as a group 10 silver for. So
So.
So 100 silver split between 5 of us, so 20 each.
yeah,
10 gold or 10 silver?
silver.
So 20 each then. So in total we've gotten what, 170?
170
Okay.
plus whatever you had.
I'm rich.
I've
Well,
won.
after all, he'll say, it is only fair that a captain purchases his property, and my people were paid the same for capturing you.
Oh,
Oh well.
Oh, well.
Well, that's indeed
They're
so.
more valuable now.
It's time to run down to the quartermaster and spend some money.
Just piles and piles of silver.
Yep.
The captain will let Kipper and Patch Salt, two of his officers, keep track of the new ship, and will clearly state that he expects food to be delivered to his cabin today, because he has much to discuss with his officers.
All right.
Then he'll go to do that, really. Leaving the two other officers to watch that no one sort of gets to go between. The captured sailors apparently get to enjoy spending their night on deck. The doctor will take minor care of them, but beyond that, they get to be hungry and cold.
Fair. I mean, they did lose a pirate battle, so
Yeah. As they should, really.
Who does not have a healing potion?
I don't believe I do.
I do not, but I can quick alchemy some, so I don't. I have options to heal.
All right, Tempest, take one then.
Yeah.
Does Gabby need one?
I have one.
Hey, I think Grask has one.
You know, the one time I died, I got one hit by a shark. So
Yes. Well, Praxu, why don't you, Praxu, take the last healing potion just in case?
Sure, I won't say no to stuff.
It is worth
have
12
options.
gold, which is an absurd amount.
Yeah.
The Bravo's Brew. Will save, certainly not bad.
Yeah. Who's got a okay will save, but not great?
Have a +7.
Okay.
That's 6.
My will is my strongest save, so probably someone else. Plus 10.
No.
Gabby, maybe.
I have +6 as well.
I
Gabby,
have
what's your
a
will?
+3, so my
Yeah, take the
will
Bravo's
save.
Brew.
Yeah, he gets that.
Oh, it's gonna be real bad when she get mind control. That's gonna.
It'll never happen.
Never.
No, fighters never gain mind
Trust
control.
me,
No,
I value my
It's
friend
famous.
so much, no one would ever can. Oh!
Fighters famously never get mind control.
No.
People,
Famously.
because someone just have to give a bare suggestion like,
I
kill them,
especially
do it. And I'm
have
like,
no
oh,
idea what
well,
you're
I
talking
mean,
about.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Not even once. Not even
No,
twice.
it couldn't be me.
No one dies.
I know that, Sereth and his weak characters in their mind would do those horrible things, but I mean,
I see.
Hey, you know what, Ari? I know that you wouldn't make that joke if you didn't think the opposite. So I will take that as a compliment.
saying,
You think?
Anyone?
I know how
feel-
much it traumatized people with Darius.
Oh. Anyone feel like being very good at climbing for a short while? Monkey pin.
I already am.
Same.
Would be nice, but
I mean, I looked at the pen and I was like, well, I'm a monkey goblin. I should have a monkey. And I was like,
Actually-
oh, it's a boon. No.
two of your pirates, right? So which one did you take? Did you take the climb or the land speed or the swim speed?
What?
I haven't been able to choose.
You
to
don't,
pick
you don't
that
get that yet.
Isn't there? Oh, that's the level
Just-
4 part of the dedication,
You
right?
pick
That's
Underwater
right.
Marauder or you pick Quick Climb. That's
Right,
it.
That's right.
right.
So I took
Gotcha.
Underwater Marauder separately, and I'm gonna take Quick Climb.
Maybe Artemis should have this because then he can.
I
Yeah,
am
I
a
mean,
rigger.
so
I am-
hasn't needed it.
I am a
but
rigger. Yeah, I'll
You
take
are a
it.
Makes
rigger,
sense.
so
I'll take it.
you could actually finally mechanically be good at this. Just
I put the monkey pin on my lapel. Oh yes.
it's. And then the sword.
Oh, yeah,
Praxis
that
took-
is my old sword that I put.
Oh, your
into the
old
pile if
sword.
Anyone?
Hey, you know
wants
what?
it.
I'll take. Sure.
Don't get. Give her a sword. Oh boy.
It
Tempest
hurts
walks
Praxu
around.
too.
It's like,
It's like, oh,
so
but
sharp.
I,
The amount of blood that this can draw as she raises it. It's like, no.
Yeah. Stray bit of seaweed hair just sort of starts wrapping around and forms a sheath, and then put it in there. And it's like, oh, there you go.
Oh, the Widowmaker, indeed. That was
One
that was bountiful.
Read the blood text.
I'll if I have a little bit of
That's what I'm saying.
time, I would love to peruse the quartermasters if there's anything particularly cool in there.
We'll peruse the
I believe we were short on healer kits.
Yes.
Let us
a
see
healer's
the
kit.
inventory.
Wait,
and brewer's kits.
Or did we get a healer's kit for grass?
I have one.
Oh, you do have
We
one.
have
Yeah.
one, but
But how many other people are proficient in medicine?
I believe I am. Yes. I'm proficient in medicine.
I'm proficient, but my bonus is very bad.
I am not proficient yet.
I have.
Is it more than +0 or -1?
I mean, having 2 is not bad, but it's not critical, I would say. But yeah, if there's a quartermaster list, out of curiosity, by the way, what was in the hold of the Hardumi trader?
You're not sure
Okay.
because you
I
haven't
think
let
we
that down there.
weren't allowed to see.
Oh.
Yeah.
Officers are keeping watch, and no one else is really supposed to, go down there and mess with that.
Manika, you said we were allowed to tweak stuff after the fact if we weren't like super keen on an option we picked. Okay, cool. In that case, I'm going to trade dubious knowledge for skill training deception.
All right.
So Tempest is
sense.
wised up that the legends of the surface might not be 100% accurate.
It's okay. I'll take it then.
Forget what she read in the strange choral libraries.
Honestly,
See.
forget Praxu should take it. It makes so many and that's
Oh, boo.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So he
No,
actually
I
gets some knowledge.
refuse.
Wow.
yeah, I felt I was kind of stepping on Praxu's toes and also suffering from deception, so it seemed like a natural.
Sort of a fake it till you make it for Praxu. He goes, yes, of course. The Rardumi Taylor is famous for its fire breath.
He's not faking it. He's accepting his lack of knowledge and experience. And it has been a while since he literally stabbed people, so it's just a matter of practice.
Sign of true erudition. Should give him some glasses to put at the end of his beak.
Yeah.
It says small little glasses.
It'll be very easy to add. Little monocle.
Yeah.
Yes.
Monocle out on the beak.
Are you
Quite.
implying my eyesight is bad?
I was gonna say.
No, it's probably your brain sight.
Wow.
What does that even
Wow.
mean?
Away! Swinging away
I think
on
it
the
just
rope.
called you stupid.
No, it's just difficult to think sometimes, when you're killing people.
I think it's the hat. I think it's too tight because you're so smart. Your head is so big. I have a very small head.
Oh, you need to slow down right there. Are you sure you want to have said that?
Slow down. Don't insult the hat.
You get to laugh about my inadequacies, but not my hat.
No, I want it.
It's a pretty sweet hat.
It is a
No.
very cool hat. Just saying, it could fit on a goblin head, maybe.
You couldn't bear the weight.
No.
The responsibility of the hat.
Damn.
Fired.
That might be true.
Brutal. Alright. Yes. One quartermaster's shopping list, please.
Do they have any cool hats?
Currently consolidating.
It's gotta be
It's
a hat
an
in
easier
there.
way to do it than me just listing it for
I don't want a hat. I want a cool hat or a big one. One of the two.
Take like an admiral's hat from Shellyax or something like that. Enormous, like super feathers and everything. I mean, that's kind of what Artemis is gonna have as well, probably down the line. And I know what kind of hat this have. I have pictures.
I'll take a scarf.
Artemis will take off the red bandana he's been wearing in the fighting and just tie it around his arm.
Is it so good guys can't see you bleed?
That's right.
Where did you get that?
Isakawa gives a tip in the chat that you can make a merchant actor and give them items that the players can buy from, apparently. That's very fancy.
Well, then he has to actually give us the true value of things, you know.
Not the pirate value.
I don't know about that. Yeah, the double tax.
Yeah. Yeah, the item piles macros is pretty nice.
Hmm. How much time has passed since the acquisition of the other ship, Malachi?
Several hours, it was said.
No.
Probably enough time to continue healing then.
Thank you.
Yes.
So we'll continue to do that. We'll start Gabby.
Please.
You need to select exactly one token. I have selected. Oh, me, not
Yes, there's
Yeah.
no healing
not
spells on me.
targeting. I need to select.
Oh.
Right, and then I.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, I think I
Yeah,
figured.
target Gabby, select you. Yeah, you got it.
Yes.
You can double that because I'll take the hour to double it. And then I'll
Nice.
move around the circle. So. No.
All right.
Uh,
No.
Artemis.
Yeah.
And then myself. Wait. There we go.
Is Grask a gentle doctor?
It depends on the wound. You know, it's sometimes some wounds just you need to get in there, and no amount of gentleness will make it any better for you. It will be painful nonetheless. And in those cases, he just tries to be as quick as possible. But in other cases, when he can, he does take due practice to actually take his time. But he's very
I mean-
focused. It's very hard to distract him while he's doing it. And in fact, if you do try to talk to him, he will probably like grunt at you very grouchily.
Gabby does, and she does not notice that he isn't answering.
He's just yapping away.
Tell me about nothing.
Blah,
Like,
blah,
well, at
blah.
least, you know, the gold lining from this fight is really that I didn't get hit in the mouth. So, you know, the teeth, the merchandise hasn't been damaged. And that's really what it's all about. I mean, you know, that one time when I'm alone.
Yeah, it's like my hand is like.
He's already
your
moved
teeth.
on to the other people.
Our Artemis will receive the aid and will nod towards Glenn and says, "Thank you. Where did you learn this craft? This is very advanced." As he looks at the stitches or whatever he got.
Oh well, when you fight in the arena, you need to learn to treat your wounds.
Yes, yeah.
I would have a lot more goblin friends left if they had learned that. That's
Grass
a
doesn't
smart
really know what
idea.
to say to that one. He just goes, "Huh, I suppose."
That's just, yeah. That's why you're the big boss.
Big boss is over here, and he like pokes his head at the Artemis.
Well, not big.
What?
His head is.
thought it was Praxu. I have a big heart, alright? He smiles.
Alright, that's for you, Gabby, because I spent an hour. So you should be already not immune. I think that's enough time then to do
Yes.
Tempest again, and then I think that's a good few hours spent.
Thank you, Dr. Grask.
I got some
Oh.
stuff for you if you want to check out the. I don't know how to make a merchant.
That's okay.
God damn it.
But
That's all right. That's okay, Grask.
merchant?
It's a strange physiognomy, you know. It's
It's
Not often that I treat it leshy,
Just purchase directly from the shop.
No, yeah.
Oh,
but I will
I mean,
learn.
let's try it then.
Alright.
Let's try merchant. Right?
Alright.
I'll just have to open you up first.
You mess with that box. Can you mess with that box?
What? I'm okay.
I can't do anything with that box.
No,
I mean,
no
if-
opening it.
Nope.
No, it is unopenable.
Okay.
If grass traditional medicine doesn't help, why don't you drink this, Tempest? Still, this Praxu will hand you a bottle.
Yeah.
Oh.
Unknown bottle.
Ooh, thank you.
Say.
I can't give it to you. I'm not allowed to give you. You can
So-
take it from the
Just-
body sheet.
Just put it on the floor, and then I'll
now
pick
it
it up from
opens.
the floor, and then there we go.
Sticky
You gotta drink
algae
it.
bomb. Ugh.
What the
Drink it
fuck?
real quick. It's very volatile.
It
Oh,
takes
okay.
6
Oh.
seconds to explode.
It shouldn't explode, but
You're not saying things that are making me want to consume this.
Look. We have a split mail in here. Look at that thing.
Wow.
I
Oh,
might.
sticky algae bombs.
Well, whenever we get our next level, I buy it.
Beyond that,
Hmm.
you will be told that by Grok as you go down there. She'll say, "Well, there you are, hoping to find you. The captain's been talking." Glances up. Was briefly invited to a meeting. Even I suppose I'm somewhat of an officer, but I'm allowed to just sell things for what I guess they're worth. So, people got loot now, and I guess the captain wants the coins rather than whatever's in here. So
All right.
there's base price purchasing
Hey.
for
Alright.
this time only. I sort of don't know which ship I'm gonna go on, but been ordered to move a lot of stuff from here to there.
So you're saying purchase now or lose it forever? That's what I'm hearing.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I have to buy the splint then. I
Yeah,
won't
you have
another
to.
chance.
Alright.
Oh,
I will.
I will buy the splint because I will be taking heavy armor next level. I need
Alright.
heavy armor. That's 13 gold pieces.
Can you grab it? You just pull it to
let
your
me
sheet.
see.
Does that work?
Yes, it does. It's gone now, and I will
All right,
remove.
you paid your money. All right,
Yeah. Oh, it did. Yeah, I removed it.
Oh,
yeah,
should
nice.
do it
kind of
automatically.
fun, right?
Compass.
Yeah.
Also,
That's
Tempest,
handy.
the potion I gave you only lasts a round, so you do have to drink it immediately.
Oh, okay. I'm doing it. Thank you.
What? My compass!
There's a thieves kit here. Probably have that, right?
I have one.
Might
Ooh,
be
a
useful.
bar of soap. Yes, please.
Fortunately, just holding this
I've passed
heavy
it.
armor is encumbering me, so I need to.
You can stow it
Put
in
it in the box.
your.
I can lock it around.
You can stow it in your backpack, I think.
Yeah, but even then, it's 4 bulk.
Yeah, that will fill the backpack, I think.
No, the backpack's only 2. I'm
Oh,
pretty sure.
it's 4.
You can also
first 2 bulk doesn't count.
have her convert silver to gold for free if you want to
Okay.
get some bigger coins.
Yeah, bigger coins. Yeah.
Play the change game.
All right.
Can I have all my money in copper pieces?
Oh.
More coins.
Buy a lantern. Got a compass. Nice soap.
I think that was my compass. Wow.
I mean, do you want the compass instead?
No, you can have it. I don't need it.
I'm like, ooh, compass.
It felt like something a goblin would think was very fancy and very cool.
Do we have a repair kit?
I am getting one.
No, that's a good point. Let's get 2. I want one too.
I
Where-
fixed my encumbrance issues. I threw the staffs I had off the ship because they don't sell for anything.
Oh, wow. What?
Yeah,
Put it on the ground, please.
Fling it. A +1 dagger.
Wait, is
expensive.
there a repair kit?
I don't see one actually.
No.
No.
Oh,
Was told I could use tools on here, but I mean, I would like my own one.
can we scrounge up a repair kit perhaps?
You know what? They're
Please, Grog,
I
please.
think it mainly is because they didn't exist in last edition.
Please.
I'll put
Oh,
2
there
of
you
those
go.
in there. That,
Okay.
I'll put 3 of them
I was
in there.
gonna say.
Makes sense.
Gabby cries and screams.
Yeah, because she will make me one just so shut up.
Oh, they're there.
Oh,
Yeah, here. She grabs a random ass hammer. Yeah, you can buy this.
Hey, I did buy the tool, okay? The short tool in here is mine.
Oh, the short tool.
Yeah.
Holy water. Acid flask? Do you want acid flasks? Alchemist fire.
I'm gonna start buying stuff. If I buy something that someone had, let me know and I'll give it back to them. Uh,
I think people have already grabbed what they're desperate for.
Alright, then I will.
I do want.
We shouldn't just leave a +1 dagger on the table.
Don't have money for that. 35 gold pieces for plus
Yeah, no,
one.
I
That's a
don't.
lot.
Oh, what? No, I bought 2 repair tools. Can you buy this back for me, Grog, please?
Oh.
Thank you.
Gabby buys a kite. All right, sure. I know priorities.
A fancy kite, probably bought in Port Peril by
Oh, yeah.
Gabby.
Yeah.
I did. I did buy it. It was
In
my
a
reward
fancy
for
kite
my
store, you know, it's got like a
amazing
dragon on
fighting.
it or something. Yeah.
I was told it was worth a lot. So
Yeah.
But Grok doesn't seem to fleece you, so you got a great deal. Wow.
yeah, yes, he doesn't know the real value of kites that some random person gives you, and say it's a lot worth a lot. Why would they lie?
Oh, sweet summer child.
All right. Pretty much have what I started with.
I was gonna say, do I have a bedroll already?
I bought a bedroll, a lantern, have a compass, and a piece of soap, flint and steel.
I mean, soap is not. We're the water's right there.
Yes, well, maybe I don't want to smell like salt water, you know, and maybe.
It's so bad for my complexion.
Yes, yes. You see the silky smooth skin? Yeah, I need some.
What's wrong with salt water?
I need some soap. on
Cleans
it.
your wounds.
I have soap.
With
I
foundation.
have soap too. Yeah.
Oh, you haven't been using it then.
No, I just bought it. I haven't.
Wow.
Makes your
Have-
insides all free.
How long have we been on this ship exactly?
I bought soap
Oh,
the
it's been
first
about
thing I
3
did. I had
weeks.
a chance.
Yeah, I haven't washed with soap for a few weeks then.
Wow.
Oh,
I think I probably would have lent you mine if you asked.
Oh,
I was gonna say.
Is it one of those like prison soaps on a rope?
New conspiracy rule. If you're
No.
in the conspiracy,
Yeah, I'll take it
we're
out
all
of the
huddled up together. You have
it's
to
the
wash
soap
properly.
that I got stolen from me, and I got it back.
Grask is like, yes, it's one of Bismarck. Gabby, it's one of Bismarck's teachings. You have to be clean sometimes.
Yeah.
No, no.
Caper up here would argue that, you know, you don't want to wash away your natural musk. You know, it's
Okay, well then I'll fucking clean.
a pirate odor.
I've heard people say that in real life, and that was
Oh boy.
musk. No.
Your hair is
Ah.
everything it needs
Yeah,
to
if
be
I-
clean without water.
Anyone describes
Buddy,
themselves as
self-cleaning,
with musk,
I'll
it's
say.
just like no, that's a bad word.
Red flag.
Here,
I will reveal my powers right now to watch this.
Do we want to buy alchemist fire? Maybe. Do we need to burn? I mean, burning things.
We might need to burn something. Seeing
It is something I can quick alchemy, so I technically always have some available.
Right.
do you
Alchemist
You-
fire
Yeah,
and
how many
frost
idiots
vials.
do in general?
4.
acid flask?
Acid flask.
Out of-
Acid I
out of-
can't, so I bought one. I bought
of
one holy
curiosity-
water and 1 acid.
I'm gonna.
Nice. Out of curiosity, how much money do we have collectively? I'm wondering if we could pile together for the dagger.
I don't think we should
I've
get
gotten-
the dagger.
Who would use
I got
dagger?
9.6.
Ooh, enough.
Well, it's about
Speed
having the
on
plus
pie
one and
sheet.
move,
Ah, true.
Yeah,
move
it's
it,
true. The room.
move it to another. Yeah, the
Just,
room.
Is there anyone on the ship that has the magical crafting to actually transfer it?
Well, as it turns out,
Mhm.
Sandarquin is somewhat gifted.
Hmm.
Not so much in battle, but with miscellaneous assistance healing and
There you go.
assist, like that sort of
Cloistered.
thing. She can.
I thought you were about to take a dramatic pause and be like, you know what? Ibretta was a really great crafter. It's a shame that
Challenge killed
She's
her.
a wizard apprentice. of course.
killed her in cold
Some
blood
say
in
she
the
was
middle of a
actually
storm.
possessed by a vile creature that could have been banished with just a little bit of understanding. Maybe.
Yeah.
Well, good thing it's off the ship. You know, that's fine.
I have
Uh,
39 silver left.
okay, so
That's buy my heavy
3.9
armor, which is
gold.
very
I'm not done shopping.
I
Okay.
have 75, and I think if we can get Gabby a +1 horse chopper, that sounds pretty good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
I agree.
So just between the three of us, we have 20.9 gold. So we're well on our way.
The dagger.
Yeah, we're trying to compile, see if we can.
How much silver is that?
It's 35 gold, so 350 silver. Currently, we have 209.
I have 108 left
Okay.
of silver. Let me just see if there's any more junk I need to. Manikai, under
Okay.
crafting, it wants me to have like a book with basic crafting recipes.
Yes, a basic crafter's book.
Uh,
Yeah.
d- Is that something we would be able to find here, or can you put it in here so I can put it on my sheet and?
If it's like super required, then maybe, but it's certainly not. Books aren't highly valued in.
Okay,
Most people
great.
can't read them.
I'm gonna assume I have it then.
Yeah, basic crafter book has all the formulas for level 0 common items.
It's like
which is
a couple
required to craft
silver or
them.
something, but like.
Yeah. Although I think the formulas just make it faster now instead of required.
Yeah,
in
you
remaster.
can
Oh.
craft everything your level or lower even without the formula. The formula just makes it quicker or enables certain things like my quick alchemy, for example, I can only do with formulas.
Yeah, they wouldn't have a book. Grog will say that they found some, like some captains have libraries and stuff, but if the captain doesn't want it, it goes in the oven.
The oven.
To cook stuff.
What?
Well,
Yeah, paper burns really. It's very easy, and everything in this ship is damp, so paper is sort of always valuable in that regard.
thanks to the benediction of the remaster, you don't need them anymore. So, to craft them at least. So you are okay.
Okay, great. I was just reading the rules and I was like, oh, well.
Yeah, if it's common and if you're at the level, then you know how to make it. If you have the formula, then it gives you some options. with that.
Manikai, can I assume that I can also just like find flasks and such if I want to start to try and brew stuff? There's no brewer's kit in here.
There isn't, and you can sort of begin messing with it. Brewer's kit. I feel like it's a bit more.
I don't know if one exists. You should
Probably
know.
some variant of the alchemist
cleric.
toolkit, maybe.
Well, only I think if you want to make alchemical. Technically, I guess it's poisons.
What?
I'm gonna put my money in the stash just to consolidate.
But yes, you can gather stuff.
Yeah, that's a
like
good idea. We
barrels,
just
pots and
easier
stuff.
to do it that way.
Yeah.
You don't have to
that's
buy
what we have.
barrels.
No, I'll find empty barrels. There are lots of them.
Yeah.
The cook won't even
Stash.
notice if I take stuff there.
All of it. There we go.
Okay, how do I do that? Do you drag the money over there?
Oh, into the stash? Yeah.
Yeah, you have the silver coins in the treasure section of your inventory, and you can drag those.
No, if you want to.
My screen just blacked out. Give me a second.
I can pull it for
No
you.
worries.
If you want that.
Dying? What is happening? What is Gabby doing to herself? Just rending her flesh.
Just having a grand old time.
Yeah. She joined a weird cult. Oh.
Feelings below the sea.
Yeah, she is the one dripping her own blood and flesh into the water to get the sharks to follow us.
Yeah, the shacks will feast upon the
Oh, yeah.
bodies of the dead.
And we can sell at half, right? I'm assuming rounded
Yes.
down.
Yep.
So,
Okay.
How much money did you need to buy that +1?
We are short by 14 gold currently. It's me and Valky's money in the stash as I see it so far. I think Gabby had some, but it's
I
unclear.
put mine in already as well.
Oh, okay.
If it would make sense if Gabby put most of money in there, then if we buy it for Gabby.
Yeah, makes sense.
She probably want to, but she's also just, out. But that would put you at 318.
All right, so we would need another 32
32.
silver.
I can add 32 silver.
Okay, great.
I think money.
Many.
It shows up under your treasure. You just drag it in.
Goes up under treasure. Yes.
Then you can say how much.
34, you said?
32.
32. 32 shiny silver coins will blink into the...
There we go. So that plus Gabby's money. We can get that +1 and get Sindar to switch it over to the horse chopper. That'd be great.
Yeah. Certainly is a possibility.
Yes. We'll leave Schrodinger's horse chopper for now.
Wait for Ari to return.
Yeah.
Some sort of update, perhaps. Well, is there everyone sort of walking around? You could do your shopping and whatnot. The ship's still. Grip is taking care of the cooking, but beyond that, most of the officers are either keeping guard above the sort of the planks or in the captain's cabin to presumably discuss what's going to happen. The doctor, though, is taking care of people who are wounded by the fighting.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Peppery Longfarthing, the witch, is keeping the officer's deck upstairs. Seemingly also not necessary to talk to her. Beyond that, there's one person who isn't an officer and who isn't here to be found, and that is Harriet, who has seemingly been invited to join in the conversation with the captain's cabin.
Interesting. Harry, are you back with us?
Hello?
Oh,
Hello.
Oof, wow.
do you want to donate all your money to buying a +1 dagger?
Sure.
No.
Yes. I was
Yes.
trying to figure out how to do it when my entire screen turned black.
That's
And,
okay. We figured out what the gap was and
The gap.
cleared it while you were
350 gold pieces. I will put those in Gabby's.
Oh.
Gabby's wealthy. Gabby has so much money. Now Gabby can buy the dagger.
I run to the ship. No. Suckers.
Initiative.
I'm an officer now.
Then Gabby realizes she's on a ship.
Yeah. Oh. We did it. We got the
Why
You got
am
the
I?
rune.
Did I apply some debuff to myself while I was?
I accidentally wounded you. But there you go.
Wow. Okay.
This is what happens when you click on the dying button.
Oh.
All right. No one wants to buy any of the other stuff. What's put on the other boat?
just looking at some random equipment, but nothing that's worth
I was gonna
holding
say,
up
I
a session
need
for
to-
it.
Yeah, you never know. You never know what you're gonna find.
Yeah.
What? Where's all my money?
We
Well,
just
you
spent it
spent
all.
it on dagger.
Shiny dagger.
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
Beautiful dagger.
This +1 is gonna be moved to your horse chopper to make it
Even
permanently
my
magical.
copper?
Yes.
Oh wow.
Every single piece. The others would not lend you any more than absolutely necessary.
I'm fine. I got my marbles. I got my kite.
Absolutely necessary being what exists, because I have nothing left.
Yeah,
Yeah.
people have literally emptied out their coin purses over Gabby.
Thank you.
Walks in with like 340 silver. Like, "Ah."
Ready to get rid of this shit.
Just move the rune out and then toss the dagger overboard. Blah.
It'd be
Cinderella.
so much for like a silver piece.
All right. Well, I'm done shopping.
Yeah, yeah.
I have
And, well,
absolutely no money, but I have
leave the
this
shops
shiny
here for
dagger.
now. Buy stuff, but yeah. Yeah. Is there anything sort of you know? Well, how's your character's mood now that you've done your first real pirating action, gotten your first share of loot, felt success in this line of business, and perhaps looking for the prospect of being split up for a different crew?
Yeah, I think that's the most pressing concern is making sure we don't get split up. That would be disastrous.
But we really, I mean, we could, depending on how the split goes, if we need to, maybe we can stow away at the other ship.
Yeah.
If they were smart, they would keep us together because we work well together.
Yeah.
Mhm.
no. Yeah.
But that same reasoning can be used to split us apart.
Yeah.
It is so hard to tell what's going to happen.
Especially
because
if
the
the-
captain's decision-making process seems enigmatic, to say the least.
Yes, that's the thing.
I could say that the fact that we work well together and we should actually be reason why they will probably try to split us apart.
I don't
Sp-
think so. It is the captain making the decision, and he has been surprisingly
Yes.
reasonable.
Yeah, he's the, like, for all his
Uh,
horror, he's very...
It is, but everyone's got an agenda and working their angle. Trust me on that. And, you know, a good captain should be listening to the officers that they. It might be okay, might be fine, but just have a bad feeling, especially if they know how much, you know, people are kind of rallying around us.
jumps
Harriet
off
is
on another
keeping
ship
her
and forget
thumb
about
on-
it.
Yeah, it's true. There's a lot of ways that you can handle this. But Harriet is keeping her thumb on the pulse and reporting back, so it's not for nothing.
Well, whatever does happen, I feel like, split or not, I feel we'll make our way towards each other before long,
Mhm.
regardless of what ship we're on.
Yeah, I agree.
Still, we did well. That was good. Everyone good pirating action. Very proud of us.
If it does come to, yeah, that was great. I think we did really well. Haven't seemed to notice that.
You know,
Finally nice to get some action for once.
action that
Mhm.
doesn't involve us being dumped overboard,
Being whipped.
you know, and whipped.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Actually doing what we are be doing.
Didn't almost be killed by
Mhm.
someone throwing a bottle.
Yeah.
You know.
Look at you now, Gabby.
Yes. She. I was gonna say, how do you feel? Gabby is just like "Wee, wee," whatever, like stupid duck calls. She has. It doesn't sound enough of like a whistle to be a problem for like calling storms. It just maybe she'll find maybe some duck in heat will come. You know,
Is it like a
Uh.
kazoo? Like what is it?
so it's like a duck call, like you do when you're hunting.
Oh, right, that thing. Right.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
eternal amusement, really.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
The next morning, the captain and his officers, well, they emerge late at night, but there's no message except for everyone's sort of quiet. The next morning, the captain goes to the other ship and gives the crew, surviving crew there, the choice of joining under his banner or joining the sharks for a bath in the sea. There's little refusal to his demand, having shown his brutality, and although he promises them that one of them surely is harboring a heart of deceit, and that he will show what happens to them when that is proven, no one does so as of yet. Surely
Helps.
punishments will be lavished out. Harrigan is known for his liking of making examples. Woe be the first person who acts out. It is with quite a bit of surprise, however, that it's announced that Captain Harrigan is abandoning ship. He will take over captaining the new ship, while Mr. Plug will be given the Wormwood as his ship under the banner of Harrigan.
Makes sense. The ship is dying.
It is quite unorthodox, as typically a captain shares the fate of his ship. However,
This ship sucks shit. So he's like,
It's a shitty
Also
ship,
makes sense that the flagship of a fleet shouldn't be a piece of shit. So
it also is quite clear that Mr. Pluck has is less jubilant about this whole assignment than might be thought. Him and Master Scourge, however, are sworn in as the new captain and first mate of the ship. Artemis,
Yes.
Master Scourge is told to find you during the morning of the second day and bring you to Captain Plug,
Yes. Captain Plug.
who will offer you the role of bosun.
Oh,
You will wield the whip that you've been carrying, and you will be the one to whip the crew when they, act out. And so.
you know,
Mr. Plug has groomed you for this position of leadership, and though it is early in your career, I have high hopes for you, Artemis. You and I make the seas fear us.
yes. What's the face of Master Scourge when he says that?
Oh, he's actually pretty happy about being first mate.
Okay, fair enough.
And this is a sort of another direct him being put above Artemis, which seems to really repair his ego somewhat.
Sure. Well, on the good side is
And
that
I know you love the whip.
well, on the good side, me whipping anyone is not going to do a lot of damage, so that is actually very helpful. It's going to be very, very crap. But I mean, sure, yeah, I'm the bosun.
Good. Excellent. I'm sure we'll need it. A new captain always needs to cement loyalty in the early period.
Don't
I
worry,
have
guys, it's going to be
requested-
non-lethal with a -5 or whatever, so I'm never going to hit
I have
you.
requested the captain that you and your cronies
Yes.
will join our crew so that you can have them to command in battle. I hear you did well. Beyond that, I'm not sure who to take. The captain seems to have his own ideas. many of the old officers are going with him. After all, we should split that group. And Master Scourge and I, well, we've gotten us this far, after all, so I think we're coming out on top of that. The captain has offered us both the crew and the cook's mate. The cook and the cook's mate, given that apparently this new ship have their own cook, who he would prefer.
I see. I see.
Oh.
Well, I guess good. Hey, fish guts.
However, there is some contention about the quartermaster.
We like the quartermaster. Quartermaster is good. We want that quartermaster.
Well, I don't really know much about the quartermaster. And on the other hand, there is the old. Well, Artemis, I believe the quartermaster should be brought with us. I was inclined to send her off. Just her and Krupp seem to be a bit chummy down there, don't they? I feel like
I
fills
can.
my heart with a sort of a bile to see it.
Yes.
And I would like to break that up.
People having a good time? Not on my watch.
Exactly.
No.
Artemis will.
So much
Who
fun.
knows what they'd be conspiring down there in the galleries?
Well, I can certainly say in for Grok's merit that if Captain Plug wants a storeroom run with a fastidiousness and a clear-cut mind of business, then Quartermaster Grok is definitely the choice. She has been forthright in the dealings, as far as I know. And she has always had the best, the captain's treasury closest to her heart in all her dealings. Even defended the treasury with a battle axe when one of the mates got a little bit too close.
Well, I do like the sound of that, but yeah, could you give me a diplomacy check?
I sure
You
can.
want to convince him to keep
There's of course
Brock. Otherwise, he would send her to.
I know there's a parable that I think can help us in this regard.
Of course. Well, okay. He knows. I suppose. It is the quartermaster oldest store, you see. But if you believe the quartermaster will do better, then I suppose we will take that. Hands are good, and I know most of these people. I mean, just look at the other riggers.
Yes.
Fill up for the ship until we can find something better.
Yes.
There'll be shark food below them eventually.
Oh well.
Especially that Narvel guy.
That narwhal guy can suck.
For Narwhal,
Ah.
he's
Mania
dependable.
which has a seaman name.
Yeah, it would of course be narwhal as the dependable one.
Yes, him and you, Artemis. Overperform.
Uh-huh.
You've seen him throwing.
Good riggers.
Since I'm the bosun, I'm probably gonna order him to stand watch very close to the railing one stormy night, if you know what I'm
Well,
saying.
you'd be the leader of the swabs, technically. But yeah.
You'll have to tell me twice.
We have a little understanding, me and my cronies, yes. Yeah, no, absolutely. Will this ship will be run in tip-top shape, that is for damn sure.
Beyond that, Artemis, now that is cleared, will you accompany me to the top deck?
Oh, of course.
As the other people who were there being shoot down. You know, it's sort of the conspiring deck.
Top deck, bottom deck,
Conspire.
preference.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm
yes.
versatile, really. I don't know. It works.
Scourge comes with as well. The three of us, Artemis, we are much alike.
Yeah.
Let's see. The captain has given me a special order, Artemis. One that complicates things. He's informed me that the ship has seen better days.
Yes.
Wormwood is taking in water, Artemis. That's why so many of you have been given bilge duty. It has not been simply because you needed to be taught a lesson about hard work. No, it's been a necessity. Most of you probably wouldn't have figured that out by yourself, but now you know.
Shocking news, to be sure.
Moreover, this maneuver, capturing a ship, is not actually the captain's true motive in where we have gone. No, it is a ruse. One that we have, well, that we will play an important part in. You see, behind us is a ship. I do not know who captains it, but I know the look of it. We lost it in the storm, but it is clearly trying to follow us, and appears to be the make of a Chelish pirate hunter. We will sail the Wormwood south to a place where we can repair it. But we will do so with much haste, for I have a feeling that whoever is hunting us will choose to follow the Wormwood rather than some merchant ship. Do you understand what I'm saying,
Yes,
Master Keen?
we
We will need to whip this crew to work harder than they've ever worked in their miserable lives. And if they're casualties to that hard work, then so be it. We need
Well.
repairs. We need them quickly. Nothing will stop us from moving ahead. And I need you to be the fiercest, most determined and cruel, frankly, cruel man that you can be. I wanted to impress me, Artemis. He's just stepping uncomfortably close.
Uh-huh.
Sort of in that Artemis steps back against the railing. You know?
Yeah.
I want you to make me tell you it's too much.
Oh, I see. Gulp.
It's too much.
It's too much. Oh, darn, if only.
And should your hand grow too tired, Master Scourge shall of course assist you. Sometimes 2 hands strike a whip harder than one. And I fear we might face slight bits of insurrection. Well, you've seen them work. Gestures out. Lazy, a lot of them. Do you believe I found the cook's mate sleeping up here on his first workday?
Yes.
It is endemic. Idle hands. You know all that.
Nonsense as well. Captain
But
Plug.
foreman, that's what drives a plantation and a ship alike.
Ah. Well, sir, you can definitely leave the crew's work to me. I will make sure that they are working hard.
Good. Because if you don't, well, I'm sure the people who are after us will see to it that we are branded, burned, and then executed.
How long have they been hunting us?
I can't be sure. But likely since we left Port Peril.
Huh. Interesting.
The captain is not willing to say much more than that.
Totally. Interesting. Has to be a rather well-armed and armored ship if it can lay in wait that close to Port Peril to try to seize the initiative as soon as it sees us.
It's appeared smaller and faster, but the Chelish, they do not care for capturing ships. They will sink us with cannon if they can.
Cannon.
Do you know what a cannon is?
Does Artemis know what a cannon is? It does a pirate lore.
Yeah, give me like a pirate lore check, sure. It's not like a common thing. Yeah, you've heard of cannon. It's uncommon weaponry and generally not something pirates use. Because cannon is sort of an alchemical weapon that blasts a piece of metal, usually filled with alchemical explosive powder, which strikes through the hull with a metal shell and then blows up in the middle of it, sinking a ship pretty fast. which downs all the loot and all the people and all the stuff you want into the sea while spending expensive ammo. Not really cost effective if you want to, be a successful pirate. However, the Chelish pirate hunters use them to devastating effect. Pirate ships generally have ballistae with grappling harpoons and the like. But real cannon are rare, expensive, and somewhat dangerous to use if you don't know how. It's a terrifying weapon. Strikes thunder and fear as they blast. And well, they say, a Chilish warship with a broadside full is we would just take the wormwood, like make it into driftwood.
Yeah.
With its thunder and rage.
Right.
Are we sure that isn't an improvement? Like,
break us apart. And I will not lose my captaincy like this. I have plans, grand plans. After all, we have something the rest of these filthy sea dogs do not. We have discipline. Or at least we will.
Yes. Yes. Appreciation for the finer things in life.
Beyond that, there will be hammocks free in the officers' quarters.
Ah.
You shall have the one next to Master Scourge, I think. The two of you should get to know one another better.
oh
Ew.
no.
Ew. Ew.
Oh no.
Spirit indeed.
Well, it was nice
Master
knowing
Scourge
you.
frowns. I will take the captain's quarters, after all.
Oh man.
I assume, does the sea witch come with us, or does she go with the captain? Captain Harrigan?
With the captain. As does Patch, Salt, and Kibber.
Yes.
You shall have to choose yourself a new bosun's mate.
Oh yeah. Yeah, become a...
No, thank you. I was gonna say, I'm not.
Such a whips of fools.
I was gonna say, this is the time you have to be like, yes, no, I don't trust my crew. I better keep an eye on them, and even at night, and not
Yes.
stay in the crazy officers' quarters.
If you should wish to train your whipping arm, we get to keep Hartshorn.
Oh my god.
You could bring him up here and chain him to the mast and whip him for all I care. I have no particular liking for the man. I mean, might as well be a beast, after all.
Yes.
The fact that Harrigan has kept feeding it is, I suppose, for him it's personal.
Well, surely he was kept as a warning to the others.
Perhaps, though it's a symbol of the old captain. I'd rather we
Yes.
use that symbol to train you. After all, if you could learn to do what was done to him, you will not have a doctor anymore.
Well, yes.
I do hear you quite the performer.
Miles. Yes,
The arts of pain and the larynx of a man can be played as any instrument.
well, give me a couple of more levels and I'll sing you a dirge of doom that will shake you to the core.
Yes.
Otherwise, we'll look up. Are these all the people that we get with us?
No.
No.
But let's in fact have them gather. So these people, you guys are leaving, as are you three, and we will gather up the people on the deck. Rosie stays.
Hey, Rosie. Narwhal. Yeah, Narwhal's gonna get a whip. Get a whipping.
Yeah.
This stuff.
Okay.
Taken away.
Most of these people we're friends with.
Still can't
Oh,
see down
Badger.
there exactly. Oh. Okay. Take a look down here.
Conrad.
Hey, Conrad's bro.
Oh, the slavers with us? Huh.
Hmm?
The slaver comes with
Yeah.
us? Yeah. Okay. Alright.
We do have to have some people to kill when we do a mutiny.
Hey, Grok.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, fish guts. Look at these people.
That guy.
Isabel!
Besabel, yes, of course.
Yeah.
Alright, so we have most of them here then.
Yes. In fact, as the others are leaving,
Oh,
it
this
becomes
bitch.
quite clear that the people leaving is mostly Harrigan's officers,
And the new crew!
Yeah, the new crew.
along with Harriet, and the officers who have been with Harrigan from before the most recent incidents.
He is totally just tossing us to
Stop
the
abandoned.
sharks and
Yeah,
running.
yeah.
He's just
He's
like,
like,
fuck this.
We're
Captain Plug
the bait for the
and First Mate
Chillax
Scourge are, after all, have not been with Harrigan for that long. Under a year, each of them. And while some of the others had a lower standings and rankings of officer, Harrigan has clearly chosen all of them to come with him, along with a new crew, which he looks with disdain. You recognize the sneer somewhat, and
Yes.
probably the speech he will give as the one you received not more than 3 weeks ago.
Okay.
Another expendable bunch of fools to be used and used up when he's done with them.
So a quick head count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, maybe? They have 10 people on their side?
skipped 8, but
Yeah, 9 or 10. Okay.
this is doable for sure.
Alright, cracking
This
knuckles.
is much better than before.
Alright.
Honestly, I think it's just about getting the jump on these two, and the rest we just deal with it as it comes.
We'll work on it for sure.
Let's
Yeah.
survive until we hit land.
we are in a position now, I think, that if they try something, we can say yes, no. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If it comes to it, we can do that. I don't say we should, but we can
We
if we
should.
have to.
We should wait until we're unsure.
Yes, but if we
And then
have
we
to,
say no to everything.
Yes.
Also, this guy, I don't think we count as an enemy. I think he's a kind of doing his own thing. I think he's at least neutral to us.
I don't
Isn't
know
he the
who
angry
is.
guy you gave your dinner to a couple times?
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
spent some time with him. I haven't like fully unlocked the friendship tree, but he was very much like I think he's just trying to stay alive. So if the
Okay.
momentum's on our side, I don't anticipate counting him as an enemy.
Fair enough.
Artemis, get over here. It's time to speak to the crew.
Yes. Oh, oops. Oh, God.
This always happens.
Yes, it always happens. Oh.
You are allowed to be on the officer deck now, of course.
Yes, of course.
Did you just toss me off the ship, Jones?
Wow.
We don't need him.
Wow.
The ship is in
Time for my
pieces.
betrayal.
We need to, some
You
of
carried
the.
me this far, Artemis says, looking at them, but now I have better friends. Mr. Plug will look upon the crew as the other ship. The man's promise is turned and sails out to sea at
Damn,
quite
that's
the
a worse
pace.
name than
The sailors there just gathering around and doing the thing that they were really trained to do, while scrubbing and making sure the ship looks as unravaged as possible.
Oh, that's a nice ship.
It goes past no one that most of the repair supplies and sailing rigging and tools from the Wormwood,
Right.
as well as all the treasury, most of the food stores and water stores and drinks and other materials, certainly the armory and the quartermaster's store, all been moved to the new ship. Leaving it sort of heavy burdened with both the treasure that was in it, presumably, as well as whatever was in the Wormwood. The ship is now sparse, and finding materials and resources is more difficult than before. Mr. Plug, Captain Plug, looks upon this new crew. From this day, stands, you all belong to me, just as you used to belong to Captain Harrigan. We are now a privateer ship under ultimately his command. Yet I expect your loyalty to be to me, and to be complete and unlimited. There will be a few new rules upon this ship. Firstly, Harrigan was sparing with punishment and limited our ability to correct mistakes made by the crew. As such, all punishments, whether by rope beatings or the whip, will now be performed with lashes with the cat. He sort of twists his nine-tailed hook whip in his hands. After all, if someone wishes to stand against me, why should they keep the privilege of having skin anymore? As my property, I will do to you what I wish. And any attempt to stop me, or really to not assist me in that, is tantamount to treason. I will have law and order upon this ship, and so I will also not accept gambling or any time spent fooling around, speaking to one another, playing music, dance, song. These things are now forbidden. Not to worry, though, because in return for this, I am doubling the work shifts for everyone. The work will now continue for at least 16 hours a day. Failure to perform will be responded with 6 lashes of the cat. Beyond that, there's a curfew. Once work ends, you will be in your hammocks after drinking your rum ration. Anyone out of your hammocks at night will also receive 6 lashes, escalating naturally if multiple break-ins occur. I do not believe in a crew becoming more disciplined from the drinking of alcohol. As such, that will all be locked in the quartermaster's store and only accessed by me or a few of the other officers. Anyone
fish guts.
seen consuming alcohol will be punished severely. He sort of smiles slightly. Every night, a select few of you will be brought to my cabin for a conversation about what you might have seen or heard. You must know that I have the skills to extract the truth from anyone aboard this ship, and so feel safe in confiding to no one. Everything you tell anyone will be heard by me. There is no such thing as private conversation, and I will not accept you attempting anything else. Glass around. These truth extractions can be peaceful as long as I can trust what you tell me. We will continue on to a place where we can repair this ship. In the meantime, half of you will be on bilge duty daily, and the others will perform the normal duties. Thus, we will move quicker than this ship has ever moved, while keeping it above water. I expect you to show me absolute loyalty in this and these new rules, and I will accept nothing less than worshipful devotion, as befits and is the right of any captain. There can be no questions. I will not offer the chance to ask them. Master Scourge will be the new first mate. Master Artemis will be our new bosun. Now get to it. We're moving immediately. Double shifts for everyone. See. And if the cook should fail to cook well these days, he will be on the meal menu.
Oh. All right.
Oof.
Dismissed. As people sort of look to one another and then hurry off, not wanting to be whipped
I don't think
immediately.
I don't think there was a single thing he said that I actually was like, sure.
Are we running like an Eomedean, like a monastery ship here? What is this?
Yeah.
No
Are we on the
singing?
plane of Axis here? What's going on?
Yeah, exactly. What happened?
He looks to Artemis and say, "We need to speak, the three of us, in my cabin."
Oh, I have never seen that cabin actually. Interesting.
Lucky boy.
Well, Artemis
No,
will shoot
I'm
you guys
good.
a glance as he walks away, but gives you sort of a nod, and
Yeah.
then he will
Get a nod back.
yeah, head in. Well, look at this place.
As the new captain has left, people are exchanging glances. Narwhal keeps just chuckling until someone kicks him.
Yes.
Tells him, "No more rum, Narwhal." After which he just sort of says, "Oh."
Yeah.
Who kicked him? Who kicked him?
It was Rosie, for
Rosie,
sure.
but
Oh,
Yeah.
booted him off the.
5 stars.
Yeah. Ah.
As
Oh,
people begin dispersing here to go to various things.
The three of them are busy. Quick, let's look at the top deck.
no.
Gabby will like look to the others and be like, "Well, you know, I couldn't do what he does. I would punch that guy." Well, I'm not promising that I'm not doing that, but like, wow, wow.
I will.
Patience.
If anything, things have gone very well.
This
Just-
only helps us.
Right.
Exactly.
Anyway, let's look non-conspicuous. Cons.
Yeah. We shouldn't.
Con.
We shouldn't group up for a while.
No.
Ah. Never liked you anyway. He, like, grins a bit.
Gabby like
I'll scuttle-
winks like, aha, very obviously, like multiple times to make sure that she's not tricking them.
I'm gonna scuttle away, looking scared of Grask. Looking behind my shoulder.
Yeah, Grass will follow, and he'll place a hand on Gabby's to ruffle Gabby's hair, but kind of roughly.
What?
And
Hey!
then move on.
Gabby makes sure that it's still messy. No soap has gotten on her somehow.
Oh, true.
Disgusting.
In the captain's quarters, you see that they're mostly empty. There really is not a lot here. It seems like Captain Plug has simply taken the bare bones stuff that was in the room before and kept it. In fact, there's not even a sea map that's been left in the cabin. It's quite clear that the day was entirely cleaned out. Or spent cleaning it out when the ships were stuck together. Mr. Plug, Captain Plug, we've Artemis in, said Sir Courage. Courage and I have already discussed this.
See?
But Artemis, you are the artistic one. You have a flair for the dramatic. And normally, I would say such things should be whipped out of people when they're boys, as to stop it from making them soft men. But all the same, let's make use of it. I want you to design me a brand.
Yes.
Yar, man.
One that can be heated and placed upon the shoulder or arm of any member of this crew to show them that they belong to me, not just for a time, but until they die or are flayed.
Uh-huh. Right.
I want it to be clear to those branded that they are privateers, pirates, enemies of Lord Order. It should incorporate skull, crossbow, that sort of thing.
Yes.
I'm sure your privateers might come up with something, and we will have to then find some metal and bend it to the right shape. That part I'm sure Master Scourge can handle. But the design. Just think of what would alarm you if you were a port authority figure.
Yes. Artemis thinks. This- I shall draw up some sketches then. Fine. Tapping his shin thoughtfully. I am sure I have some.
Buck thinks of perhaps something with a noose. I always
Yes.
liked the imagery of the noose.
Alright. Text.
Delightfully drawn out.
Yes. Nods.
If done right, anyway.
Oh, it will be done right, don't you worry.
Good.
Well,
Now off with you. I need to.
while Artemis is in here, can he sort of have a look-see around, just orient himself? He basically will take in the room and see if he can pick something out from some information or feel or something.
Sure.
Perception?
Yes. He just can't get the chance at all.
Yeah.
With that roll. There's nothing he sees. Perhaps because wherever he looks, Master Scourge sort of doing like a thing where he moves up in front of Artemis and
Right,
sort
right, of course.
makes you smell his breath and look at his shiny gold teeth and like it just sort of, the breath leaves little to the imagination as to how he lost his previous set of teeth.
Yeah.
Or really to the terrible dental work that was done putting the gold teeth in there.
Right.
It's just too distracting.
That's fair.
Beyond that, the room is barren.
Yeah.
If anything, you'd think that this was someone. I mean, if you were gonna scuttle and sink a ship, you'd leave this much stuff in here. You know.
Yeah. He just took all his charts, all his valuables, and then ran away.
See where the big shelf has been moved.
Yeah, again. All right. Well, Artemis will then head out and try to help lead the work. He will basically shoot a glance up to the riggers, to his friend on the north and his not Conchubar because he's not really good at climbing. But what was her name again?
Giver.
Giver.
Give her tips.
Give it tips. Yeah, give it tips. Basically, looking at them and like nodding and indicating that they are in charge up there. And
Though they will smile less when they remember that Master Scourge is technically their direct superior now.
yeah, well,
As he glances to Artemis, because he knows Artemis cares about the riggers.
yeah, well, Master Scourge maybe should take a little bit of fucking care. He doesn't do anything stupid that might slow down the ship and earn him a few whippings of the cat.
Yes. Certainly, Captain Plug is very concerned with the speed of the ship.
Yes. Well, if it is something Artemis has learned, is that a leadership and get people to do what they need to do and work efficiently is equal parts not getting in their way and equal parts encouraging them to do their best. He's decent at these things, and that is what he will try to employ as bosun. I don't know if I have like an action to do, but if I can, he would try to help the swabs specifically because that's his people, right?
Yeah. Intimidate specifically is the bosun skill, but you can also be a nice bosun and use diplomacy.
Yeah.
Or deception to try and pretend to intimidate,
Yeah.
I guess.
Inspiring bosun. We must try to inspire.
Yeah. It's not really the leadership style that's proposed, but
Well, I don't have to do everything that is proposed. I'm a bit of an officer, but what I want. That's how Artemis sees it, at least. If the ship runs well, that's all that matters, really. to him, then maybe his boss is sort of a sadistic asshole. So who the fuck knows? But
Yeah.
yeah,
Someone's gonna get whipped, right?
yes. And looking at you, Narwhal. Oh yes.
Oh, poor Narwhal. Targeted for being different.
Yeah, weird, huh? Weird how that
From a
happens.
dwarf, and then
It's a lesson here that violence perpetuates violence. We can all consider it. Yeah. All right, people. All right, swabbies. Let's get this ship running.
yeah. Let's get this ship running.
Oh yeah, who wants to be bosun mate? Anyone?
I already have a job.
The man who whips when the bosun gets tired from whipping too much.
Yeah.
Not me then.
Yeah,
I would
Gab
be
is
too good.
Yeah, Gab is too good at this.
I mean, sure.
Yeah, Grask. Yeah, because I think we when we bind them, they're flat-footed. So Praxo would just rip people to pieces.
That's true. Sneak
Right
attack.
where the pain lives most.
Sneaky whip.
Yeah, he knows where pain lives.
I'll whip them in the eyeballs.
Cat and I tasted eyeballs. Like, oh.
You know, I have some medicine knowledge. I can make it look bad.
Yeah.
You know? Surely.
All right. Congratulations, Grask. You are now almost an officer. This fine ship.
Hooray.
Yeah. No, Artemis will like take Grask aside. He has to explain the situation and be like, all right, what we need to do, our job, as far as I am concerned, Grask, is to have this ship run as good as we possibly can. I don't want to be captured by Shilaxian pirate hunters any more than anyone else here. However, I see the way Plug wants to run this is a catastrophe. I think we all agree then. So we need to run it as well as it can, without invoking his ire and forcing me and you to have to do things we don't do. I suggest that we try to protect the crew we can from the machinations of Scourge. The Plug is too important, I think, to actually pay attention to. But Scourge is a sniveling worm, willing to do anything for scraps. And he will be on the lookout for trouble for sure.
Well, given you are the bosun, surely you can tell people to go where they are actually competent to do.
Yes.
This time.
I have a much better grasp at this than I once did, and commanding people to do what they're actually good at should help.
All right. Well.
All right, Grask, let's see if we can do this.
Indeed.
I don't know if Bismarck has like a sign you do, like with your fingers. You're not crossing yourself, but maybe you cross your arms as crossbows or something. I don't know.
I don't know. Probably something.
Right. Well, he'll do something like that, and get to work.
All right.
Closed fist, of course. We got to make it look like a bone as much as possible.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. When Praxu, if he makes it back to the gallery sort of area, he will hear Grog loudly complain, unwisely perhaps, at the very notion that she should be the guardian of rum that she cannot have. It sounds absolutely mad, and she definitely got on the wrong ship. She doesn't know what she did to offend Harrigan in this way, that he would dump her with these people. But this whole no alcohol, no rum ration thing is just, just criminal, really. It's not what Bismarck intended when she invented piracy, that people should do it sober. And it just isn't. I mean, look at old Krupp. He'll have to remember all the horrible things that happened in his life, how he's failed, and now drags himself around here making food for Captain Plug. You know. She's upset, to say the least, at this whole affair. Ambrose is cooking very quickly, as he's been told that these chickens will be cooked up for dinner as soon as possible. He's
What?
grumbling and mumbling and telling himself that he can make something that's kind of like chicken, surely, if he just hurries and does something. Half panicking as he moves around the kitchen while Grok says that the only thing that's locked in the galley right now is rum. And not even good rum, cheap rum, because they took everything else. What's a quartermaster supposed to do, Braxu, when there's nothing to quartermaster? I can tell everyone that we have nothing to deliver them. So what's the purpose of me?
I think your purpose is the same purpose as the rest of us. I suspect I know which strategy Harrigan used to divide the crew, including dividing the officers. I suspect that none of the officers on this ship know what happened.
With what, Braxu?
Exactly. Braxton nods sagely. You see, the people on Harrigan's ship, his new ship, his ship that won't sink in the next week or so, they know something he can't let leave the ship. And so he took them, and all the other people who used to have authority were dumped, including you, including Ambrose, including Plug and Scourge, I think. Because they didn't know, so they were a liability. I'm just guessing, of course. Don't worry about me. I think I know what's happening though. As for your current problem, how long you think until we have to approach a port? Our ship's stock at this point should be, I mean, as you point out, meager, so surely we have to do that soon, yes?
She nods. I mean, yes, definitely soon. I would guess we have about 5 days worth of stores. After that, I suppose, I hope you're good at fishing.
Then at most you'll have to wait 5 days until either everything implodes or things get better. One of the two will happen.
And yet, 5 days is quite too long, Praxu.
5 days is a while. Where are we currently? My ocean navigation is not the best. How close would the closest port be in the current position, you think?
Ambrose, she shrugs, but Ambrose, while cooking, say, we're quite near Firegrass Island, I believe. I can smell it in the air. Oh, it's a beautiful place, though. Prone to wildfires. I think we're just in the fever seas, and, well, thinking about it, we'll probably be sailing towards Rickety Squibs. It's the nearest repair port, and certainly one that could fix anything that can be fixed, though I doubt this ship might actually be able to be fixed, but if anyone can, it's old Rickety. Been there before, renaming ships, taking them apart and putting stuff back in them. That's what he does best. Better than anyone else. Then maybe Blot Cove, I would imagine. It's in the direction. When you're a new ship and need something, it's a good place to pick up more crew. Fearsome place, Blot Cove is.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Aye.
So all we have to do to reduce the 5 days to something lower is to really make sure that the new captain knows that we are running out of things, including time. I think that's very doable. Perhaps we can get that 5 days down to just a few days.
Perhaps it's a place that's prone to storms, though. We've already faced one, and you surely don't come alone. You've been sailing these waters for many years, and I smell a storm coming. Whatever happens here, Bismar's not gone any happier with the wormwood. I don't know. Neither have I. You know, actually, they say the sharks are mercy.
Compared to what exactly? Being sober?
Well, if you say it, I'll believe it.
I for one can be quite patient. I know that you don't look like the kind of person who would be, but
How long since you've been sober, Praxo? How long since you've had to endure the miasma? Well, a fully conscious existence.
I mean, when did I arrive on this ship?
Shivers, the sleepless nights, the rage. That strange thing when your hand doesn't slip when you hold something.
Yeah, no, I for one, and you might call me strange for that, do like to be fully present in reality. It helps you make plans that actually go where you think they will. And in this case, I can assure you that even though the rum rations have certainly done a number on me, I think we're heading in a good direction. I think if you manage to wait these 5 days or fewer, if I'm lucky and good at what I do, things will change. I will make sure that things will change one way or the other. Either I won't have to worry about being conscious ever again, or things will get better. One of those two things.
I suppose we're gonna have to just get through this together. Huh?
We're gonna have to do things like Besmara would want us to.
Yeah. Nods. Well, I suppose. It's just 5 days. No one's gonna be checking the stores, right?
I doubt it.
Take what you want.
You know, if it weren't for these double work shifts, there is someone who I believe has at least dabbled in making some alcohol. It's not impossible. 5 days might be too short a time to try something. I'll ask around. How about that? Maybe you can work something out.
Grog nods. It was banned by the captain, but I'm an officer. Sure, the rules don't count the same, right? Besides, he's a young pup, and I've been around these waters for far longer than anyone here except for Ambrose.
Yeah, that reminds me of a question I wanted to ask you. Like, how long have both Plug and Scourge been officers? They remind me of children very excited in whatever job they've invented.
Nonsense. Well, old first mate, you know, Master Hartshorn was taken care of by the doctor, and after that, the Plug was elevated.
What did he do before then?
Bosun. It was
Okay.
typical. And then Master Scourge, on Master Plug's recommendation, became the new bosun. Oh, we haven't had him for that long, really. It was after the whole debacle with the Mutt Bunyips. We took in a lot of losses, and well, Harrigan brought some other people back, and
Some other people back, including Plug and Scourge.
Oh no, Scourge was recruited recently in Port Peril.
But Plug.
No,
That
Scourge
makes
is about
sense.
one of those muddy villages.
That makes sense.
He
Yeah.
sort of shrugged his pose.
Suffice to say that as far as Bismara's rules are concerned, I would pay a lot more attention to the not betraying your crew bit than I would to the not uh, captain thing. I don't want to spell it out completely, but you get it. You get it. Plug is not what he appears to be. It has to do with the thing that I meant earlier, with you not being in the know, therefore you're not with Harrigan.
That looks. I think I'm too sober to follow, but it's been a few hours. Glanced at the door. But you know, Harrigan always. He let us do what we wanted down here. First, as long as things here worked, as long as the stores kept increasing, as there was a little bit of dividend to whatever he put down here, well, he was happy to let us just be. We didn't make things hard. When the others talked of mutiny, well, I mean, I know enough. I've seen Harrigan do enough things to know that that was a bad idea. I cautioned them that they would fail, and then well, spent a night getting so drunk I don't really remember the rest of the events. See? Otherwise, I'm sure those screams and things would plague my every moment, but now they're just not there. That's how you survive this life, Praxio. Gotta make sure you don't get too much of the stuff that sticks with you.
I understand. I understand. I think. I mean, I've certainly seen things. None that really impacted me other than, well, it's been a while ago. But I get it. The thing is, you do have to continue believing and knowing that you yourself can make a difference. Otherwise, what's the point in living in the first place? Have some ambition.
Well, I mean, I do grandsters don't really know what I would even want. Retirement
Do you
seems
want-
like something I'm quite too old for. I've been out here every day. Got no family, no friends beyond fish guts. So I suppose this is life.
Let me ask you then, are you okay with the current situation?
No.
Then there's your ambition. Your ambition is to change it. And quite frankly, you're in luck because all you have to do is hang in there for 5 days and do as I say.
Bold move.
Yeah. Well, if what you says makes sense. Sometimes you blab and prattle on, Praxo. I suppose it's sort of charming, but it's also sometimes a bit difficult to follow.
Oh, that is very much intentional. I can be easy to follow if I want to, but right now, I don't think you want to know the full picture.
Probably not. Just glancing at things. Might have to remember it after all. Still, I suppose it makes my job easy.
I mean, if you genuinely want me to explain in a way that can be followed what I think with very high certainty what's happening here.
She holds up a hand and says, No. I might just say something to confirm or deny something, and we can't have that, right?
Jackson nods.
After all, even though Harrigan isn't here, they say the witch put a spell on his name. Whenever you say it too much, whatever you say afterwards will be carried off to her.
Could be.
It sounds strange, but I've been here long enough to believe it. At least Harrigan always ends up knowing things. There's no real way to know. Patient, but also brutal. And if our new captain loses this ship to Chiliax and somehow survives the encounter, well, Harrigan would likely find him and punish him for losing his ship with so much history. That's the thing, right? Even if we succeed, we have to succeed and continue sailing for Harrigan, or, well, or his vengeance will find us. Eventually. It always has, said Petronose. Always has. There have been deserters before, you know, people who jumped ship in Port Peril and fled away, and it might have been years, months, but eventually we found them. Harrigan would at that point leave with just a few officers, Kipper and Patch Salt mainly, and, well, they would bring back a few trophies from the body. Enough to show it had been not worth the few years in freedom. I don't want to end up like that. I don't think you do either. And yet, well,
I have no experience surviving that sort of encounter yet. I do believe that the secret is not to want to leave, but to do more, which may require leaving. The getting away part needs to be a step in your journey and not the destination. Ambition, that's the key.
suppose like this, glanced at the door. There's really much a point to going on, unless something changes.
Rexu nods. Yeah. And the proper ambition needs the current situation to change. So we will.
Work the next day begins promptly. Everyone's given their tasks. Even the cook's mate is required to cook and work cleaning the bilges. After all, cannot waste resources and things such as the crew's food. They can eat whatever, really. Doesn't really matter to the captain now. Food is a privilege, after all. And people can survive for a long time without it if they fail to properly do their work. Let us see. As you're brought up with too little sleep, everyone give me a fortitude save.
Is there a moment at some point in the night Tempest would want to have a quick word with Artemis before we get started?
I'll
Probably
probably
a quick word during Artemis' night watch shift. There's officers take turns watching you sleep so that they can whip you if you try to get out of bed or whisper.
Well, with so many people around, probably not a good idea to do it then, but Tempest will give Artemis a look and maybe even like a quick thing, like a gesture with their fingers.
Yeah.
Like at some point we need to talk.
Yeah, no, Artemis is an officer. He can walk the ship.
You can make it happen.
He can make it happen. So at some
There we
point
go.
during the night, we will ensconce ourselves in a corner and whisper.
Oh, okay, cool. Tempest will once we're in the clear, double checking, making sure that no one's listening. as best they can tell.
Mhm.
And looking and I guess first off, does how much does Artemis share if Tempest were to ask like what happened in the meeting?
He will share everything. Really, he doesn't see any
Okay.
point in holding anything back from his group.
Right.
We all need to work together to make this happen.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, so I suppose that means you're in charge of assignments then, right?
Yes,
Okay. Well,
unless I
not
get
exactly
overridden by Plug or.
Mhm.
But
I'm not sure what it is, or even if I should do something specific to make this happen. But tomorrow, I think you need to find a way to start yelling at me and punish me in a way that will make Plug happy. And I think that a good one to do that would be making me work the bilge alone. You need more people. As much as I want to be ready, we need to not be destroyed. And I can do a much better job if I'm just getting rid of the water than wasting so much time going back and forth.
Artemis thinks, says, I am led to understand there's a lot of water down there. Are you sure you could do this alone?
Maybe me and, I don't know, Gabby? So, keep it within people who already know.
All right.
But if I can just make us work hard for it, and I might have to sell the captain on it. It is a bit of an ask, but once we actually succeed, then it'll make you look even better. For
Nods.
how keen you were to assess people's capabilities and to punish out me for whatever indiscretion. It'll make you look good, and it'll keep us running and keep my secret safe.
Well, Keen happens to be my second name, so I'll tell you what, Tempest. I'll give you your shot and do your best. If you want any particular part of our group with you, I will arrange that. Gabby can probably move a lot of water. He sort of thinks. I don't really remember Gabby doing much by catching rats, but I mean, she's strong. That makes sense.
We'll still have to do runs up to the deck, but in between, we could be much more efficient with only a few of us. Then you have more bodies for all the other jobs that he's doing.
Nods. We shall give it a go.
No, all right. He should probably punch me in the face or something before I go back to bed.
He looks around and shakes his head and says, I'd rather not, if I can help.
You're gonna have to get used to this kind of thing. You might as well, do it when I'm consenting to it.
And then he'll slap her, like, across the face.
Come on, you can do better than that. You can do better than that. One more time.
Let's see, actually. If I can. I don't think I can, honestly.
I didn't see an attack roll.
Surely, Tempest is not trying to evade, right?
No.
Three non-lethal damage.
All right, there we go. I will take it.
Was maximum
And
damage.
take my
gosh.
bruised, red, swelling cheek and cry myself to sleep. Once I thought we were friends. And he liked me.
You're a vile creature.
Gabby shows up like, hey, who did that?
Yeah, I'm gonna charge again with the horse chopper.
It's fine. Give it.
Oh, well, Shackles in his sleep.
Yeah, he somehow heard it.
He knows. Yeah, so does the sadistic ladies. He's like,
I use a shard of glass.
Finally tuned to misery. I like. It's a good plan. I like it.
That said, I still need Tempest and Grask to do.
Right. Fortitude saves.
That's
Yes.
42. Nice.
It's five
Plus-
5 hours of sleep.
Plus
sleep.
10. Jesus Christ.
Plenty. Plenty.
Grask.
Yep.
Grask.
Valky. There we go.
You run that by me again. Sorry, I was somewhere else.
Need a fortitude save
Absolutely.
to endure the lack of sleep they give you by.
It's
Yes,
like real
you
life.
are fatigued
Yeah.
by the amount.
How was
of,
my 13?
Good. It's a DC
Ah,
13.
whew.
So far, anyway. Here on the first day. Good. Swab, technically Artemis, you can choose what you want specifically to do. There is manning the bilges, which will be for everyone, one shift, unless you say something else. Then there is swapping the deck, hauling ropes and nuts, or doing repairs.
Yes. Well, Artemis will try to like do a little bit of gathering. Like what do his swabs seem to be good at?
Well, swapping the deck is generally something most people can do. It's just tough to do.
Yes.
Rope work is similarly tough to do. Repairs is a bit more specific. Some of the swabs are more skilled in repairing things than
Yeah.
others.
Who are these repair swabs? Can I get a little
The
grouping?
repair swabs, sure.
Bad Badger's graded it.
Not you. You're not. You can do it. They can do it. You can't really. You
Artemis has a clipboard. What do you like to do in your spare time?
Yeah, exactly.
Badger is very cool, very skilled, and have been on a lot of boats. Gabby will say with full conviction.
Right, also knows to repair.
All right.
It's not really good repairing. Rosie doesn't really do repairing much either.
No, it's fine.
So these four people up here.
All right.
I mean,
they're
You
Gabby
four.
does have crafting, but I think I'm in the bilges, so.
yeah.
Yes, that is true. Taps his finger thoughtfully. We'll send you into the bill just for now. Okay, you four repair duty. Okay, so Tempest, Gabby, you are in the bilges.
Can I like hand a Badger my repair kit?
Sure.
Because I'm not sure we brought tools for this shit show.
Yeah, not a lot of things, but it's just sort of trying to maintain the
Yeah.
things. You're not
All
pouring
right.
up the wall.
Gabby, Tempest, you're in the bilges. And
Tempest talks back a little bit, like, Artemis, I do eat the barnacles and stuff on the
You
deck, so I think it'd be a much more effective swab.
How
Like I
dare
have
you,
been.
foul sea creature! I have scraped things off my boot that is more efficient at doing anything than you. You will shut up and you will go into the bilges, and if there is any bilge water at all when I get down there, you will get lashes. Oh yes.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Gabby, you go with the seaweed. Make sure she doesn't mess up.
Gabby looks so conflicted. She's like, what? Why is she so mean? Like,
Struggles at Gabby being put in the bilges for the whole day.
Oh yes.
she's like, yes, it's like she was like, okay, it's an act, but then he said it, and Gabby has a real complex about
Just,
things being called it, like when you're an intelligent being, because it is what you call stupid dogs. So she starts like looking at Artemis like, let's go, Tempest. You don't want to be here with him anyway.
gives Artemis like a thumbs up, you know.
But so like Gabby would be like, Gabby remembers this.
Gabby will remember this.
Artemis, when Gabby says that, Artemis will actually feel a little pang. He'll be like, oh, shit. Oh well. Well, Tempest will explain everything.
My minus wisdom tells me this. She's like, oh yeah, she believes it. She's like, wow, well,
I don't know.
Artemis-
I think it might be better for just to not tell Gabby yet.
Yeah.
yeah, I can't lie for shit. So Gabby will be like, yes, I'll eat his shoe later. Those
Where's my
rats will have gotten to the shoe. Yeah,
Where's my
so sad.
shoe? What the hell? All right. Well,
Definitely gotta tell Gabby soon.
if
She deserves that.
if Shamlet snickers at this, Artemis will wheel around towards him and you, what is so funny? You mangy sea dog. Do you want to be keelhauled? No, I should think not. You will shut up and do as I say. Or so help me, Basmara, you will feed the sharks. Indicating towards his bosun mate Grask, who is like flexing in the background or something.
He frowned a little at the little bit of blasphemy there, but you know, his frown can also be constituted as "I will kill you." So.
Are there any other specialized people here? We have swapping the deck. Anyone particularly good at that?
I mean,
All big and strong.
I can do hard work, so put me to.
Rask, Slave Master, Jape. Is Shumlet strong? Okay, up and down. Alright, Shumlet, you get up there.
Big guy in every way.
Cog?
Sure.
Is he strong?
Deck too.
Rose is Rose is like a bruiser, right?
Yeah. Deceptively strong.
Yes.
Us small folk usually are.
While Scrimshaw and Sandar Quinn, yes, you will do ropes, I should think.
All right, yeah, I can do that.
All right. We'll now snap to it.
I'll commence.
Yep.
All right. Well,
Cracks the whip.
bilge duty people. We'll start with you.
All right.
Yes, you will be in the bilges, working hard.
Oh no, the stairs are blocked. Oh, there we go.
So, all right, I'll throw you both down there. Because you can't
that's
actually
great.
move down the little ladder. So, ooh, into the bilges.
Tempest, it's our room.
Ah,
What a wonderful place.
yeah.
It's pretty much like
Sort of-
you go in there, and the two of you have to like
Ugh.
tippy toe to not be in like water over your heads.
I was gonna
It's
say
like filthy
3
water.
feet.
Right? Vomit and blood and stuff just seeping down here. Like when you wash the decks, you really just swab it down the stair and then down into the bilge hole to sort of get it down there. Then it's someone else's problem then. So it is filthy. Who knows? Some people might also not want to go all the way up to the poop deck too. You know.
What?
You know, the poop deck.
So it's unpleasant down there, and it's just sort of that kind of stench that lingers. Still, it's also hard work, and you will need to do athletics checks to try to work through a shift.
All right.
This is actually a double shift, so you're doing this for 16 hours. Pretty hard.
You do some cleansing water elementalist.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna
Yes.
channel elements. So just destroy water. Do that a few times. Bring up a bucket. Toss it over. But I assume that whatever bonus I get from that is probably negated by the fact that we have so few people doing it
Yeah.
compared to what we should.
Yeah, you earned it too,
Ugh,
Right.
I'm going to re-roll that.
Gabby.
I'll try to leave you the cleanest water.
Nice clean
Yes.
water.
Oh, wow, look
That's
at that. A
really good
critical
hauling.
success.
Let's
Wow.
go,
right.
Gabby.
He's not even tired after all that. Well,
It's-
Tempest does succeed, but has to test to see a fortitude save if you're further
That's
fatigued by this amount of labor. You
16.
you are fatigued
Okay.
What?
by this because it's
Tempest
just
has never
so
tried this
hard and for
before.
so long. I mean, like, you know what daylight is. Then
We're
you
Doing
know,
double
the-
shifts and also
the best,
just
the best part of a 16-hour shift is knowing that you only get 5 hours of sleep and then you do another one,
Yeah.
my favorite.
and then
Gabby,
that's
Gabby
your life
wishes she had
That's
bought
how
that
you live.
soap. You know?
Oh, now
Like,
I see.
damn.
Mhm.
So just so she could drop the soap down here. Just have it in this
We-
water. It
But we
needs it.
freaking did it. We freaking did it. A two-person
That's right.
team.
Now,
They looked
swapping
down
the
on
Bullshit.
decks.
He said
Also,
it's,
and
but we
athletics.
showed him.
Oh yeah, that's the worst part is listening to Gabby like the whole day and debating like how much do I let her in on it.
I
Aw.
will re-roll that one.
All right.
Hopefully. Oh, much better.
Well, we have a lot of
Well,
people doing
it's,
it.
It's the amount better that matters because a 12 would be a failure, but a 13 is a success. So,
Oh wow. Okay.
yeah.
Ah.
Swabbing the deck is not that tough, but you know, And when you succeed, you don't have to do a fortitude save either. Though it is a lot of time spent cleaning it. It seems like Captain Plug is one for everything so being shiny. He likes to
Yes.
like waxing the deck, shiny decks. That's
Mm.
should be splendid. Clean.
Extra slippery for when the storm hits. Yes.
For tonight.
The deck crews.
Assassination.
Meanwhile, Scourge yells at all the riggers to work harder. He barely knows what rigging, sort of, what they're supposed to do.
Yeah, yes, work
Half
harder.
their ship.
Well, we've got more people doing it, so
Once
Actually,
again, the worst
easier.
person is in the role.
Yeah. You have a bit of an occasion because so far, no one has called on you to do anything differently than you normally would, which gives you somewhat of a rare free moment. The cook's mate being somewhat of an officer level, but not officially. You just you're under the cook who does cooking. So you can shirk your duties here and run off to do something else without risk, or you can help Ambrose cook.
Please alchemy some kind of meat substitute. He cannot kill the chickens.
Yeah, I think it is fairly important to make sure that Ambrose remains in good spirits here.
Time to invent soy-based meat replacement.
It's made out of people.
vegan pirate ship. Let's go.
Yeah.
Just trying to think of an angle that I guess I could just have a think, like maybe we do invent tofu. My great grandmother over in Tianxia had this weird recipe that turned into this like goo stuff that almost tasted like chicken. Something along those lines.
Sounds like cooking.
Yeah, let's see if we can save those chickens. No.
Oh
No!
god,
Not a
she's
hero
going
point
into the
then.
pot immediately.
Oh, please. Oh, bless.
The only way out is through.
yeah.
You know what?
Well, how would we know what chicken meat is really like if we don't at least slaughter one?
Exactly.
Just making some natto.
Yeah. Turns out that recipe I was thinking of was in fact chicken, but
was
that's this
chicken,
other
yeah.
one. Maybe.
Instead, you critically succeed. So it probably is some sort of Tian, like passed down recipe. The back of Praxton's mind. Probably the kind of person who collects all sorts of information.
Just random stuff. Yeah, of course I know how to make tofu. I mean, come on.
We have goat cheese, which is a basic component of something you can make by filling it up and then Crib is happy that that's going on, and actually, given his inability to get any alcohol, won't even have a drink today, and given your success on the roll, he sort of seems to forget that he hasn't.
Yes.
Cooking and rambling and telling stories, and with the amount of stuff that's been removed from the gallery here to make room for, but basically being brought to the other ship, it's even more easy for him to find his old sea maps and such and begin to mumble about them, about the Fever Seas, and pointing on the map to where Riggedy Squibs is and where you're going, and what sort of things are there, and so, while cooking, you got a critical success. Not only will it be good, people will also have a nice time eating it, which is good.
They won't
For the
even
short
know
amount
it's
of
not
time that they're
chicken.
out. Yes, you eat it while you work, though. There's no lunch break.
Oof. What?
Yeah, no. You work, then you sleep, supervised by the the officers, and then you're back to work. That's your life now.
So I have to eat it in the bilges.
Yeah.
Ah, well. It's
Well,
like
they just dump some down.
it's like being in the blood cove all over
So
again.
open your mouth, Gabby. Here it comes.
Yeah.
Pour it down there.
It's actually great.
Yeah, it was really good actually.
And other than that, if Praxo can like steal a moment here or there, he would like to try to catch Gabby, maybe as she's like carrying up a bucket up the stairs.
While
Two
he's
buckets.
delivering dinner,
Yeah, okay, exactly. Spraxa will deliver the dinner to Gabby, and then be like, "Hey, Gabby, I feel like you mentioned something along the lines of, can you make booze because Grok is going crazy?"
Yes, of course. I mean, all goblins can. It's like we're singers, we're boozers, we're singers, but I have been thinking, and I think I have a great idea.
Great. All right, I'll leave you to your scheming about that. Maybe you can teach me at some point. But
Praxu,
yes,
this isn't our. She looks around conspiratorially. Feathered friends, right? She like pokes to like the white chicken shaped in the stew.
I mean, can you tell the difference?
I haven't eaten it yet. It just
It's
feels
not.
weird.
It's not.
Okay. Well, then she's gonna just like swallow it in one and be like, "Oh my god, we should have.
Tricked
You
you.
should have been making this the whole time."
It's quite difficult, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Now, Praxu looks around. I don't know what to do. I do have some free time. You don't. I don't want to steal your time nor make you look tardy, but do you need anything done?
Well, I mean, if you can get me some barrels, I can start. I mean, I was honestly just gonna raid the pantry anyway. I mean, just a barrel, maybe,
Sure, I
without
can do that, and
horse
then
poop or poop on it. You know, like chicken poop or
I can clean one.
any poop, really. As she looks down to the bill, just.
I'll see what I can ready up for you so you can do your thing. Okay.
Thank you, and thank you for the food.
It's a
And
my
say
pleasure.
hello to our friends. Big eyes. The feather. You know.
I will. Sure.
Gabby is confident that she was very mysterious and that no one else will understand. And then she'll jump down in the buildings again, I guess. You know, as her critical, apparently, you know, having an okay time, really. Now that she knows it's not chicken.
It is not that different from Black Cove.
You know?
Yeah. All right. The night goes as you work until nice sort of 11, and then get to sleep until just past 5. You need to do some more fortitude saves. Just one for each of you. EC's 15 now.
The only roll I can actually make are fortitude saves regarding things on the ship.
You're pretty good at those, yeah.
For some reason.
Everything else. If you smell like something bad, you get sickened.
Grask is exhausted and will have trouble lest he gets to sleep some soon.
It's a good thing he's a boatsman's boy. Man.
Not doing well on the fortitude today.
Somehow not. Not that Grask's really bad at that.
No.
Today we. How's the. Wing.
All right. Back to the villagers.
But there are hammocks and whatnot. Maybe you can hide a little.
Okay.
Sildar, Quinn, and are good at the rope. Artemis
Yeah,
like goes
they're,
over and
they're,
like
they're
have a
not
look.
bad at that. Yeah, they know what they're doing. Zendara is better than
That makes sense.
Grimshaw.
I guess I'll take.
He keeps trying to make bets about it.
Oh, sure.
Who do you think can untie this faster?
Yep,
She says,
yep.
well, I don't really care, but me, obviously.
I was gonna say that's so bad. Like
He
what?
says, well, I would have bet on that too.
The rest of the swamp sort of. You know, jobs. At the big burly men, as Artemis will, they sort of make his way over to Sandara to ostensibly inspect carefully the ropes, but he will ask her. Others has anything. Prayer.
You will shake her head and say that sadly, no, it is not one of the things that she's been granted.
Oh. Off.
Yeah.
He'll try to run some into.
Alright.
Yeah.
An officer is pretty good at running interference.
Yeah. Definitely. All right, Artemis. Let's see that running interference roll. Let's make that a intimidate or diplomacy.
All right. Use performance. Can use that because, but the singing is forbidden.
Sure. You could do. Just think. Speak in verse.
Verse,
Oh,
yes.
God.
I,
Slam poetry.
Yeah, slam
Yes.
poetry. I have a beat
You
poem about
cannot
this.
interrupt my vigil upon the sleeping of my.
If you try to, you will get an open tear duct.
How rap music was invented, actually.
Yeah.
Artemis invents slam poetry.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
gonna say today's a good day. We invented tofu. Now we're inventing
Snaps,
like slam
snaps,
poetry.
snaps.
You know?
Grask can get back to just being fatigued.
Wonderful.
Napping.
Excellent.
All right, bilge people. Let's
Yes.
see it.
Filthy
Athletics.
bilge.
Get to work.
All right, bilge rat. Let's go. No.
No, Tempest. Tempest is now
Ah.
exhausted by the amount of work. It's just the constant moving and like the magical power, right? You're being drained. You're only 2 people down here
Yeah.
actually doing this. And it is bad. Gabby's fine.
I mean,
Yeah, I was gonna say Gabby is just like, she's like, okay, well, I'm just gonna stop thinking now and just do the task.
Gabby's hauling ass down there.
Oh,
Then I want you both to do a fortitude save because bilge work is really damn hard.
all right. I don't see. Where's the
Gabby's fine.
exhausted?
It's not a state.
Exhausted.
It's just being fatigued and then again.
Fatigued plus.
Mhm.
All right.
Doesn't have any further
Come on,
advantage
fortitude.
except it takes longer to. All right, so you don't pass out during the shift, but you're close. to just,
Excellent.
passing up. You're not going to drown like Gabby would if she passed out in the bilges, but still bad.
So the Tempest probably sleep down in the bilge water itself and just be sort of
Ugh.
down there.
Sort of gross. Breathe it, become it.
Yes.
So I'm basically trying to, I mean, not quite soloing it, but yeah, Gabby's helping more with like cover and making it look like we're running up and down, but it's just too much to try to solo it and be running up and down myself as well. Just can't do it.
Maybe my snoring was very distracting.
Grass probably.
Gabby
No.
put in the extra vigor. She's like, oh no, he needs to sleep.
Oh.
He's a big guy, you know.
Praxu, you want to continue cooking?
Yep.
You're gonna abandon.
Like say about the sponge.
He said it was opulent, and perhaps the crew should not. You know, it will make them think of things that are not productive.
So maybe we shouldn't kill the chickens then. Maybe
More
we should.
Spartan
Wow,
meal
that good, huh?
would be better.
Yeah.
Damn, this guy's triggering a little bit.
I think that's the point.
Actually,
Bread and water.
maybe Praxu will leave the day to Ambrose and instead make sure that Gabby can do her thing. Basically, spending time to gather the ingredients that Gabby is gonna need, like the clean barrel and whatnot.
Yeah. The build brew.
Some soap so that she doesn't start making alcohol while completely bilge
Sure,
water.
I'll let you donate some time for Gabby to start doing things. I believe it's just you start doing the thing and then.
Yeah, right. Crafting.
Yeah. All right. On the third day, under the new captain,
My first
Things
mate
are
gave to
getting-
me.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
things are getting harder. And the wind and weather is indeed picking up.
Oh boy.
Rain.
As it begins to slosh down with almost uncomfortably warm rain, like almost body temperature rain, splashing down on people, giving everything sort of a moistness that makes it hard to breathe. These are known as fever rains, and they have a tendency to overheat people who work in them. Nonetheless, the ship must continue, must keep going. First, by, of course, cutting another half hour off your sleep. Everyone who isn't fatigued now is fatigued.
What?
Because you just haven't been able to sleep for this long.
Yeah, and I was sneaking over to make alcohol too. I'm. Oh.
Couldn't be me.
Yeah, you're yapping too much.
Ooh, I gotta sit down for a little bit. Oh, so hard.
Oh,
My voice is so sore.
Just
I need
from
some honey.
Sure lack of
goodbye,
sleep.
Buddy.
Oh wait. Not you, sheep. Not you, Jonas either, because you're officers.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
Yeah, you gotta get your beauty sleep. Gotta get your 8
Oh,
hours.
you don't have to. Well, you have to be up at night to watch other people not sleep for 2 hours. So, of course, you get to have a little more extra sleep. Besides, Captain Plug will say it makes them weaker, so that if they should try something, it's easier to, take them out afterwards. Yeah. On this day, it certainly isn't getting much better. More work is required, and if you will roll me a fortitude save each, trying to deal with the back-breaking amount of labor.
How,
You could show favorites, to give someone +2.
No, thank you.
Scourge did a whole lot.
Slippery slope there.
Mm-mm.
You're saying if
Yeah,
someone-
don't do it.
someone
Yeah, you can give someone else double bilge duty so that someone else can be free. You know.
How? I already have it.
Narwhal, you get down there.
Oh, yeah,
No.
he drowned. It's just
He's
really
a rigger.
sad.
Yeah,
You
well,
know?
But
that's,
he's a rigger.
well,
Oh.
you know, I'm the bosun,
Master
so
Scourge, his narwhal has to be just in the crow's nest, actually.
yeah. Hope he dropped.
Yeah.
In all the water. Because Master Scourge certainly is showing favorites. That's sort of his whole game. So, right, all of you, none of you just, you can all manage to still get up in the morning. Of course, passing out here would condemn you to a definite punishment in front of everyone else, which probably would carry with it injury and perhaps debilitation for a while.
Mm.
No.
I have 2.
And
All right.
I can work in the villagers, it's fine.
and grass down.
I was gonna say, no one can be
I-
alone down here in case you pass out.
Yeah.
Are we able to do that though? Because part of the whole game here is that I'm just destroying a bunch of it. So if I'm not working, then
I have
It
draw
might actually be
moisture
worse.
spell, so it will probably obviously fatigue me, but I feel like I can probably
do
get the
something
same
similar.
volume out.
No, I can find more people down there.
I can hold out a bit longer. My fortitude saves are good. Let's just keep the bilge to us only.
Sure. If you pass out, I'm slapping you away.
Yeah, fair. The other thing to
Yes,
consider
it's
is
in
I could just
bilges.
not come up. Just say, fuck it. I'm not doing runs, and let's just hope everyone's too tired to notice and just focus on.
Yeah, I don't think
On destroying
anyone
the
is
water.
looking anyway. Like people are way too
I
tired.
think I think that's the move on day 3.
Yeah.
And Tempest sleeps.
No. Tempest will go down, but we'll, instead of like doing the appearance of working, we'll just like sit on a stool, hand in, or chin in hand, kind of falling asleep, but doing the destroy water. I'm just destroying water, and
All right. Today in the
not
rain, it
bothering
is
to run
harder-
up and down.
It is harder to do rigging work. It's also harder to swap the decks because it is wavy and a lot of wind and such, and uncomfortable rain. Praxo, do you want to still do like brewing, or do you want to cook today? Trying to do better or do well. Ambrose does manage to make the gruel that's demanded, so.
I think today we are going to cook and also experiment a bit. I'm thinking, I don't know if we have the ingredients, but something with caffeine. You know, a
Oh.
coffee steak.
Well, a critical success on the cooking roll can indeed confer bonuses if that's your attempt. So yeah.
That will be my attempt. Just something to get people awake. You know, like caffeine chili.
I have added ecstasy.
Yeah, a little bit of cocaine for the crew.
Full
Yeah.
English, but with coffee beans.
Yeah,
You know?
You know, Gabby. Last time you didn't want to know what's in what the ingredients are exactly. Today you really don't want to know.
Yeah,
Smoke
yeah.
these crystals.
Oh, look at that.
All right, yeah, that is a critical. Everyone can have.
It's a 25 even because of Ambrose's cookbook.
Yeah,
Oh,
everyone can have a. Look up for the extreme coffee infused pineapple.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
oh, how do I add that to my inventory?
You cut it with just coffee runs out of it. You're like, oh,
Oh no.
oh.
A whole bag of coffee beans, you know, just
Like a lava
coffee
cake.
ground.
Listen, that white powder, you don't eat it, you snort it.
Oh.
Oh.
This
whoa.
is
Straight,
experimental.
you know, this food you inject straight into the main vein of your arteries.
I mean, it's super fast, so
Don't forget
some
you
would
turn
like
it-
that.
See Gabby running around, her eyes huge and bloodshot, like.
I was gonna say, more huge,
Irises
bigger.
just
This
full.
food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Completely
Oh,
round,
Gabby.
red eyes.
Everyone can get a +1 to their fortitude saves.
Most
Yes.
Thank,
Wow.
Thank you, she.
Coffee.
Very hearty food.
Delicious coffee food. Which is probably what it is, given the beans are from here. So, and Cat
Oh.
Crash would make us them too.
It's the only good thing about coming this place.
Coffee, lava, cake,
Yeah.
pineapple.
Right. Well, Artemis works to give people chances to shirk, and that means Gabby and Grask have to do actual bilge work,
Yes, yes.
which is athletics checks.
There we go.
All right, you're both good. And then fortitude
Nice.
saves, because it is tough. You have a +1 to those.
+1.
Tempest, you don't have to, because you're resting.
Oh, okay. Great.
But both Gabby and Grask managed to stay conscious during the
High five!
17.
High
So it's
five,
not-
Tempest does feel guilty every time you open the hatch again, come back down, get a bucket of water, go all the way back
I was
up.
gonna say,
Well,
you think we close the
sitting
hatch? We
there.
don't close the hatch.
Oh,
They close the hatch so people don't just see the water disappearing.
A few of the others, though, begin to drop. A couple of the riggers are so tired; they're just fighting to do something. You know.
Mm.
It is certainly a sorry state, the ship, as the storm gets worse overnight.
Oh, cool.
Hmm.
Just gonna say, Grask, you see the fucking bilges down here. It's just a skid show.
Oh, it's a shit show, yeah.
Absolute.
The best is because it's dark, it's black and white. It's just like, yeah, this place sucks.
We should see underneath the arena.
On the fourth day, the storm has picked up quite a lot more. It's
It has
to the
now,
point
has it?
where one of the main sails begins to tear down the middle, giving a terrible ripping sound. Just crashes through. Some of the crew are simply too tired to continue on. And although they're yelled at and screamed at, Artemis gets the job today of figuring out how to punish people who are passed out sufficiently.
Uh-huh.
Please fix the sail, ma'am.
Yeah, yeah. Would you rather me try to fix the sail, perhaps? Because I have been rigging.
As many people are just unable to
Gosh.
continue.
No? Carrot and stick. That's your job now.
Yeah.
Sailing lore, I guess, for the sail, or like how do you repair it?
Yeah. Well, you climb up there and such. Sadly, much of the equipment needed is gone.
Do
I have a repair
repair
kit. Jeep has one. And also, I'm a really good climber, but I'm also really good at bilges. Like,
Given the situation, though, and the amount of riggers that simply can't
Oh,
do
gosh.
their job from having dealt with this,
Oh gosh.
Giver tips almost falling from the mast before being told to go down. Improvisation has
Maybe
to
we
happen.
need to switch crews.
We have
And
no
the
riggers.
The captain demands, Captain Pluck demands, Artemis, take your usual crew, get in the rigging.
Oh,
You're on
fuck.
sail duty now. Mr. You down and work the bilges.
All right, people.
While you're in the sail, all the swabs go on bilge duty because water is frosting in,
Yeah, yeah.
and it needs to be pumped and removed.
All right. Well, to the rigging.
So it takes
You
all
and
of them
Drex
to
into
do
the
what
rigging.
3 of us can do.
All right.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
Grog, you're on bilge duty.
Master Scourge. So
please
close
make
to
sure no one drowns. I'll grab my stuff back from Badger.
Oh, he's like,
No one but
I need to
Scourge.
go hurl. Oh,
You
you
fucker! You!
Tempest is so pissed.
He
Go rest.
knows.
Get some rest. You know?
If I had, I
You see
swear,
a
I
rogue
swear-
wave or something like that just slams on the door right behind him.
I swear to you that if I had attack opportunity, I would have fucking whipped him as he went past me.
Yeah, well, he's the first
Oh,
mate.
the
and The
wind!
captain will take the wheel.
Yeah, yeah. All right,
Finally,
crew.
man.
Artemis,
Into the rigging, Artemis. Bring
can-
them up there. The
can-
sail must be fixed.
Can Artemis do his courageous anthem here to give everyone a boost?
Yeah.
Everyone
Look at
gets...
the tired, soulless eyes of everyone but Praxo, who's feeling okay.
Yeah. Artemis will
Didn't have much to
sing...
do, all things considered.
We'll sing over the storm of courage, of heroism, giving everyone, I guess, a +1 to their checks.
No. Doesn't give skill checks, but...
Yeah, that's why I asked if I could.
Oh.
Yeah, you can. You're the bosun. You can do an intimidate or diplomacy check to
Okay.
do it, which for you, I guess, can also be performance.
Yeah.
All right. Diplomacy, convince me with logic and reason that I'm good at
No, with song, Praxo, with song.
yes. Okay, I do respond better to song than to reason.
That is what I have come to understand, yeah.
So think of
It's
the
just-
grim death that will happen if we sink.
Yeah. It's just everyone is always wrong, so reason doesn't work on me.
Yes.
Everyone
Alright,
else is.
Hat is in attack mode, let's
That
go.
is a success.
Yep.
You gain a +1 bonus to doing your jobs.
So
Alright.
athletics.
Well, let us see here. You will be doing
If I'm
quick
climbing.
fire work, which is athletics. Yes, to climb up into the rigging.
I will
It is
activate...
difficult because it is like stormy.
Can I activate my monkey pin to get an auto success in climbing, perhaps?
Yeah, I think so.
So you climb your full speed when you succeed, yeah.
Yeah. I'll burn my monkey pin here to get up in the rigging and do this.
If you have a climbing speed, you don't have to.
Yeah, I don't.
So you can just
But
sort of
I'll
climb.
use it. There we go. Pin is used, it glows and then vanishes.
Oh, it's a consumable.
Yes.
That's unfortunate. Oh well.
Alright, well,
I can't figure out how to add the +1. Oh, here.
Oh right, I forgot about
No.
that.
Tracksuit.
I am a climbing
Hey,
dog.
Praxu.
I'm awake.
That's +1.
sober.
I can't have both my tailed goblin +1 and 2, I guess.
if they're both circumstance, they
Yeah.
Nice, yeah. But you can click on the circumstance thing and change it on types, I think.
The fact that you happen to have a tail
Yeah.
and be happy because songs, you know.
Yeah,
trying
you
to get some
know.
water that's not bilge water. Well, all of you successfully climb up into the rigging,
28,
Hey.
yeah.
followed
Let's
by
go.
a sailing lore or acrobatics check.
Oh, well.
Alright, people, let's get this rolling.
Sailing lore.
Do,
have
do
plus
we
one
have
on
the
this as
+1
well?
for that? Yeah.
Well, mine's a 12 then, but it's probably not that good anyway.
No.
Sailing lore or acrobatics. Is sailing
Come
lore's
on.
DC lower than acrobatics?
Yes.
It's the same.
It's the same.
What? Oh,
Alright.
okay.
Oh, I need to reroll that.
Oh, first time, Artemis. Well, okay, not horrendous, but still failure.
Yeah, it's rough.
To try to mend the rigging, those who fail, which is Grask and Artemis, need to do a reflex save.
Oh no.
There's a
I
big
don't want to
gust of
swim,
wind
guys.
Blow and blast against.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Oh no.
Grask
Oh,
falls from the rigging, blown by a gust of wind. Taking,
Ah, but maybe. Maybe it's time for a hero point, or maybe Grass gets
Oh.
it.
Yeah.
Gets a reroll. Oh, I
taking
guess you don't
10 points
fall
of damage and
over.
landed prone.
I used my hero point already, so.
And you're prone. Just in time to see what has been sneaking aboard the ship during the storm.
What?
No.
Storm dragon.
And here. You've been so busy in the rigging, even the captain has been looking up, and everyone else seems to be, below decks, either working hard to build on bilge duty or resting out because they're exhausted and fallen completely unconscious as savage little beasts have climbed aboard. In fact, as you look, you can see the door down to the hold is even open.
What?
And not easily so. Perhaps blown up, or perhaps because creatures are climbing about down there. You hear screaming from below as the creatures appear.
Might I ask something quickly here? Well, first of all, what the fuck? Second of all, is that like a water goblin? What is that?
I love it.
Second of all, is Master Scourge fighting in his little hut? Or did this creature walk past him and downstairs and he didn't stop them?
Well, if only you could looking in there, he certainly isn't to be seen in the offices.
I will flay him for this.
So, do we land down here, or are we still up in the mast? Repairing.
You would still be up in the mast. These creatures, however, are moving to attack you. They seem to be good at climbing. You can sort of get a picture of one of them there, and you can tell pretty much.
Oh my god.
They can wobble up the mast without trouble.
That's
Also,
what you
art
should
is
have
always
been, sir.
so
Suck their
good.
legs.
I know, right?
Yeah. Wow.
It has a little goatee.
I think that's a nostril.
Yeah.
No, it has a little like shin beard thing.
Oh,
It's
yes.
a little spike.
Yes.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah,
I like
so-
the skirt.
I'm gonna ask you.
Yeah, tentacle.
To battle here. As there are more here, even the captain is being attacked by two,
Don't
which
give a
is being
shit.
fended off. While below, more people are being attacked.
No, Captain Arbus throws himself towards Master Plug. Must protect his beloved captain.
Push him over. Oh.
Did I roll? I didn't. I'm gonna roll initiative with acrobatics here. I feel like that makes sense.
Abby,
Oh, can we do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you roll initiative
Can
with
do
basically whatever
whatever
you're
skill.
doing in the moment.
Yeah.
Bam.
well,
Would actually
These
be
guys
a,
are encroaching on my thing.
Abby, it's your turn.
Okay. How
creatures
far
seem
away
to
are
be-
they from me?
They've been stealthy. Well, they're down there. You do like a 30 feet climb, or drop. You can also just drop if you want.
What is a 30 feet climb? Like, mechanics, isn't that like 3 climb checks?
Yeah.
Yuck.
Let's see here. You're off guard while climbing.
I am not,
Uh,
because I'm a
there's
cool
no automatic
Smart.
successes here.
combat climber.
nice.
It's 5 feet, unless you have 40 land speed or higher, or you crit succeed. So, yep.
Eh. Yeah, that sucks.
Take your
Manik,
hands
could I
through.
roll initiative with stealth? Because I want to try using some kineticist stuff, but I want to do it in a way that Plug doesn't see.
Sure.
Great. It would be a +1 then. I don't think it matters, but just making my intentions known.
All right. I will then, I guess, draw a javelin. Eh.
Can you do that? Do you have hands free?
I do, because I need. Well, first from combat climbing, I can climb with 1 hand less, which would then be, I suppose, 1 hand and 2 legs. And then with my tail, I remove 1 extra, actually.
All right. Okay. You just dangle in the tail then.
Well, I add my legs. And not like on my sheet. I just always have my horse chopper. I don't think I actually had my horse chopper out because I was preparing.
Yeah.
But a javelin I will get, and then I will. Which one of these creatures are closest to me?
It would be that one technically. I mean, they're on the ground. Having
Ugh.
just sneaked back up, you think that they are probably the third party.
What? Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Fuck. Sorry. Grab Grappling hook. Blah 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 blah. Could I use the grappling hook instead and try and like? No. That's probably the same as climbing, huh? No. Okay, I'll just javelin. How do I use? Well, no. No.
Yeah.
Ah! No! Does it fall into the water?
Yes. A
Yeah.
critical fail.
Yeah.
Skitters on
figured.
this perfectly polished wet floor.
No! Alright, so that was drawing it, firing it, then I guess I'll start climbing down. Crying. I just bought that. God damn it.
Could also do an acrobatics check to swing on the ropes, you know?
What could that get me down there?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
DC 15 acrobatics check.
Oof.
Try to
Uh,
use a rope to glide down the rigging quickly.
nope.
Then
Unless
that's
we still
followed
have
by...
the +1.
No,
that
not for
is
this. That's
not
followed by a reflex save then.
right.
It's basic reflex save. Usually or might. Then you take just 4 points of damage from the glide and slap as you land on the ground. Big deal.
How
For 4
much
points
did you
of
say?
damage. 4.
Do I just remove that manually?
Yes. That's what it takes.
But not prone then.
No. Just land badly.
Whenever I tap it in, it doesn't save.
I'll do it then. There you go.
Thank you.
All
Alright, well, what a turn.
So yeah, grab, throw, jump. Artemis.
So I am up in the rigging, and these 3 creatures are climbing up to me.
Nope, they're on the ship. They just climbed over the side.
Right. Well, first of all, we will get some singing done. I can get their buffs that they need. Then I can get that. Clear voice rings out over the ship. Then there's one action. I will then hit the 2 that are below me. So this one and this one with electric arc. Okay. Come on, damage. Hey. Good damage.
Strike them.
Yes. I am done.
Rask.
Alright, so just to clarify, you need both your hands free to be climbing, right? Unless you have some other feats or otherwise. Alright, so I have nothing in my hands, I'm prone on the floor, I'm half health, and there's 6 creatures wanting to eat me. This is a awkward situation. I will use my action to stand. And then you know, this seems to be one of the situations where just killing them might be better than just turtling.
Yes.
So I will... Let's see. I have 15 feet. Yeah, I do. Alright. I will shout at them. Because I can. So let us let's see, 15 feet. How far is that? Can I do like? No. Let me hit these two. Okay. No, actually, I'll just cast a simple spell. I will look to the one over here, and I will cast a spell that Bazmara has granted me that I normally are not able to use. I will use Hydraulic Push. Attempt to summon a blast of water to push this creature off.
Let's go. Let's go.
So let's see if I roll. Well, I do. Takes 7 bludgeoning and is knocked back 5 feet.
5 bludgeoning.
With
5, 7, right?
7 bludgeoning, yeah, and knocked back 5 feet if it matters. Alright, well, that's
Damn it.
me.
Throw it into the sea. Something boiling. Well, this little creature moves to Gabby. It's also on the ground. There's a bite with this big mouthful of teeth.
Oh,
Hitting.
yes.
Tearing.
Now.
Following that up with another bite.
No. I will
This is wiggling.
pry those teeth out of your mouth.
This one comes up to Grask. Leaps on him with a bite. Another one trying to get him. No. But there's more of them. How many more? Those are bites. Hitting. A little tiny bit of damage. And then attempts another one. Yep. Tempest.
Okay, I'm going to use. I'm all the way up in the crow's nest. Going to use channel elements to start, and then use tidal hands. You know, maybe an unfortunate amount of water was pooling up here or something like that, and the ship gets knocked away, and a bunch of water just drops down on these two. As I'm gonna. It's a little awkward because I'm doing it vertically, but I'm gonna try and push this one and this one. Can I get reflex saves from them, please?
The two nearby ones, yeah?
Yes.
Like this one and this one, yeah?
Oh, no. Sorry, these two by the edge. I want to try and
These two,
yeet them
right.
off.
Two
Oh,
successes.
rough. 2 successes. That sucks. Oh, well. If it could looks like it's a save or sucks, so.
Half damage. And it's a basic.
Oh, okay, cool. 8 damage. 4 damage to both.
Knocked back against the railing.
Yeah, I'm assuming I need to do the 30-foot one to hit them with that. Like, 15 wouldn't be enough to get them.
Yeah.
So,
Sure.
yeah.
High up.
yeah. So that and the channel elements, that's me.
Baxter.
Paxu would like to heroically swing down from wherever he is currently. It's an acrobatics, you said?
Yes.
See how that goes.
That's
23.
right. Yeah.
Amazing.
He lands down.
Do I land where I am, or can I like
Oh, you can move 5 feet with it. Sure.
5 feet? Alright, let's be here instead. Alright, that's one action. Second action, I guess, will then be to move here instead.
Well, as you begin to move, though, little guy takes a reactive strike.
Oh,
okay,
His
they have that.
tentacles. On his little legs here.
Yeah, it's always a hit by +2, so my nimble dodge does nothing.
Doing a
It
bit
has
of
never
damage
done anything.
and doing his special automatic grab, which He attaches to Praxu
What the fuck?
like a sturge would, basically wrapping his little thing around your leg. He's too small to hold you still, though, so you're not immobilized. But he stick to you and gets a bonus to attack you. You know, he's ready to lunge his teeth into.
Is he still being flanked?
Yeah.
Alright, that's good enough for me. Then we're gonna quick draw the short sword and do some facial surgery, I guess. I
Yes.
forgot to apply
Facial surgery.
this. Alright, let's be careful. 20, that's it.
Yeah.
For 8. How? Wait, that didn't have my sneak attack on it. That's why. Which is a d6.
So it's not counting as flanked, is it then? Or
No,
It's not.
I'm kidding.
okay,
No. Yeah.
An extra 2, so 10.
nice.
8 is enough to kill
Yes.
him.
Alright, good.
Nice.
And that's my turn.
More of them. Some moves in here.
It moved while it was in my range,
Yeah.
even with my knuckle dusters.
Fine. Punch it. while
Let's
it
go,
goes
Gabby.
fast. Alright. Almost dead. But not quite. It gets mad at Grask for doing this. Bites. Little teeth.
The little gun
Razor
shooting
sharp
meme.
teeth, though.
Was, why would Grask do this?
Yeah.
This one over here and goes for Gabby. Leaping at her. This weird land creature.
Yeah.
Chomp. Chomp. They do have spears, but they just prefer their mouths, really. Gabby. Your
I guess
splash
I'll
of
just
sound
keep.
falling over the deck, over the upper deck and the back deck. As many of them fall out of the water. Also, some of the portholes seem to have been where they've climbed in. The ship does have those.
No!
They sort of climbed in them, and you see like bodies being pulled out over the side. Yes, it's a crit.
Goodbye.
Or uppercut to death, breaking the little creature's body. So effective. That's why I'm almost dead too.
Fighters, man.
Catch them tired and unarmed, and they still break your face. Oh boy. Killing another one with your
I'm
bare
not
hands.
unarmed. I always have my knuckle dusters.
Just see Gabby literally like punching them into pulp. Like,
Yeah, they try to bite the hand and just break.
Punch them into the sea,
Yeah.
screaming.
Like someone
I
tearing
just keep
apart.
hearing
Go
the Smash
away!
Bros. Sound effect when you get a good hit.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Yeah.
She looks frantically to the doors. She doesn't want all her friends to be thrown overboard.
oh, that'll
There
be
should be
bad.
splashing sounds. Artemis.
All right, we will do a lingering composition. So that and see, it's a crit. You have 4 turns, 4 rounds.
Oh my. Incredible.
Yes, yes, indeed. So, let's see. Mission 4. All right, that was one action. Then I will target these 2 weird Grindelovs with a electric arc. Very good.
Normally pretty good at this, but not clearly performing.
It's the storm.
Yeah.
As
enhancing the
Artemis
power of the thunder.
sings and then like snaps his fingers and lightning arcs out, hitting them. And he is done.
Rask.
Okay. Spend an action to pull out his rapier. And he'll stab this thing.
Nice. Rask is having none of it. Jesus Christ.
Let's go, Chris.
Yeah.
And
You're
his last action. Yes?
no, just
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage.
Grass is
Wow.
done with this. He'll spend his last action to cast a single action heal on himself.
Yes.
He's quite low. Yay.
yes. It's quite clear though, as you see many more in the water, perhaps 20 or 30 more, but they don't come aboard. Apparently, they've already extracted some of what they wanted, as you see, flailing people being pulled down into the sea.
Which ones?
Oh, it's too hard to tell from here.
Oh no, let me roll about it. Okay, it's too hard to tell from here.
Still,
Oh,
still,
we're not in initiative anymore.
no.
Gabby would like run
Fades.
down to see.
People are wounded and scared. Downstairs, you'll find Grog with 4 bodies around her, and the great axe are just looking around, swinging it as Krub is sobbing, holding one of his chickens
No!
tightly, scared that they tried to pull it out one of the portholes before Grog could stop them.
Oh,
Run down and
Downstairs,
see
you hear
the
Master
damage.
Scourge yelling and whipping sleeping people who are exhausted from the work to get up and get working.
Oh, I can't move anymore.
Where
You're
is
under
Master Scourge exactly?
He seems to be downstairs yelling at them.
Downstairs
To,
where exactly?
Well,
Down below?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Alright.
below.
We've had quite enough of this shit.
Calling at these people to get in arms. You know, how dare they be lazy dogs in these times?
Scourge? What in the Samara's salty grave?
We are under attack, men.
We are not anymore, you blithering idiot. What do you think you are doing down here? We needed you up on deck defending the ship, and you are down here cowering? You are pathetic. You will stand away from these people, or I will, hefts the nine-tailed cat, perform my duty as bosun.
Where's Badger?
He hisses.
Back,
I'll speak to the captain.
back off.
She glances at who else is here. You know.
Artemis runs his hand through his hair, just a
I'd
stream
like
of
to-
curses.
I'd like to do a perception check at this moment and see who in the crew looks like they were ready to throw down or like get behind us. Who was
we
like
are not
backing away?
mutinying.
Who was behind? I know we're not. But this is an excellent time to look at people's reactions and kind of scope out where everyone's at.
None of the people
it was-
in this room is going to do anything but be almost passed out. They've been working for 3 days straight and
Okay.
doing...
Manakai.
They can't, basically.
Yeah.
Which is the only reason they've been allowed not to. Is because they have been unable to rouse them.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's bad. Some of them were severely overworked, underfed, and just like they have nothing more to give.
Where is Badger? Gabby is looking. Is she in the bilges? She will run anywhere. I
Over
have
there.
run around.
Phipps spits out a little bit of blood, smiles at Gabby, says, "Yeah, you're looking for Badger." As he points to one of the portholes. He was preparing it when they got her.
What even are those things? Do they take prisoners?
No, in the bilges. Are they in the bilges?
No, there's no one in the bilges. I think you just eat him alive.
They're just hungry.
Could I roll a check to know what these things were, Manikai?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Shackles law? Or
Yeah, you could do
what's
that.
appropriate here? Society?
Other than that, it would be occultism, I think.
Occultism. I mean, I am
I'm good at that.
Weird
I
sea
am
creatures
equally good
are
at all of
typically-
those things.
Well, the lore is better, so. Well, yeah, you've heard of these things. They're grindelows. They are small creatures that, in the Shackles at least, are known to be. People think of them as the goblins of the sea. You know. Typically, they're made to serve more powerful creatures, larger sea predators, that sort of thing. I mean, especially not krakens though, because they are known to hate anything that resembles a squid.
Okay.
Which is ironic to
Yes.
some. They
That's
don't
what's said.
see it. They are intelligent and generally worship things they think are dangerous, bad, or powerful, and will gather them tribute and the like. It could be dragons, sea dragons, storm dragons, that sort of thing, or it could be a particularly big shark, or somehow a three-headed giant tuna or something. They're not too picky about it. Their culture is sort of savage and cruel and generally really bad. They have a tendency to worship like members of their own kind that have mutations or who are particularly ruthless. If they take prisoners, it's definitely to sacrifice them to something or someone. Which is usually bad news for whoever gets grabbed. Yeah, their weakest save is will, unsurprisingly. They have big mouths and tentacles on their legs. Their generally strategy is to attach to people using their reactive strike ability, wrap them up with their clinging suckers, and then begin biting them with a much greater chance to hit, just gnawing into them. But they also do have spears. They'll mostly use them to throw. They are, of course, more dangerous in their native element in water than they are on land.
Can I see badger in the water?
No. I mean, there's waves and sea foam. And at this moment, even as you begin to look around, the ship is lurching heavily, as you know, while fighting up on deck, the captain has had to let go of the wheel to fight several of these things coming for him.
Artemis,
Yes, not of them.
Artemis has rushed up here, noticing that Scourge is not here because that idiot probably went to the cabin instead of actually where the captain was fighting. Yeah, well, he will rush up here and see if Plug needs help steering the ship. Because even though he doesn't like Plug, he doesn't want the ship to capsize.
Glances at
Yeah, at
Artemis,
this point.
clearly infuriated at this failure. The crew has let him down.
Artemis will...
Brace! He planted. As he points to the side that the ship is being blown by the wind.
Yeah.
And you can see jagged rocks
Okay.
spiking from the sea. Beyond that, the ship's hull strikes something that's flung upon the deck, and it appears to be a weather-worn skeleton of a human, wrapped in chains and forced to stand with having been impaled on a wooden, like a metal spike in the sea, perhaps as a warning to other visitors, as the ship begins to creak and crash against the rocks.
Calling out, Brace!
This is what I get for calling our situation pretty good.
The softened wood groans under the cliffs that scrape against the bottom of it. And luckily no one's in the bilges, as you can hear the creaking and the rapping as water quickly spurts up, even to the point of reaching and slamming against the hatch, going to the resting room, where people are swinging around. A few people vomit at the very thing, so exhausted they can barely do anything. Everyone else, mostly wounded and so in terrible shape, just stumbles and falls. You can hear sounds of crashing from the gallery as all the cooking things are being thrown around. due to the crash, and for a second everything goes terribly quiet. Still, the storm continues. The sobbing, the coughing, the terrible situation.
Yeah. Yeah, if there's anything Artemis can do to help to like encourage people, get them moving, he will certainly try. But
yeah, the night feels like it passes quickly, as most people really are just too unconscious to do anything, given the situation. Those of you who can act will be directed, at least by Master Pluck during the night, to try to do what repairs can be done upon the ship, to ensure that this can actually sail again, and that the storm doesn't fully break the mast or something similar. After all, being shipwrecked on an island is much less bad if you have a ship you can fix to sail away again.
yeah,
Well, this is clearly not the destination. The wind has been blowing us off course for days. I'll say to this with a sneer, as if it's his fault somehow.
yeah, take that up with the man in charge of the rigging, I
Sort of
suppose.
thing could only happen if people on the crew have been working against us. So, I'll get to the bottom of this.
We should try to save as much of the ship as possible, unless we go to the bottom of it.
We'll have to do a status. See what happened and who's lost.
I don't see Scourge anywhere. I found him cowering in the lower decks, hiding from the fighting.
Likely there to protect the crew.
He was not.
Which you can do, but without
was-
them, you'd have a hard time.
He was whipping unconscious bodies. Looks Captain Plug straight in the eye and says, "I've told you before, Captain. He is incompetent and a coward."
I admire your ambition to replace him, but this is not the time to miss. Now we must stand together under my leadership. Sure. Justice served to those who worked against us. This sort of thing can only happen if part of the crew is doing less than they could. The next step should be finding out who and meting out the punishments required. Though, of course, once the storm abates, likely. Might also have to figure out what island we have landed on. She looks at the ominously wrapped up in chains, impaled skeleton that's been thrown onto the deck.
Yeah, that. What is that actually? Can Artemis go and take a look at that thing?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you could definitely take a look at it.
What is that?
Appears to be a skeleton impaled on a metal spike that was sort of stuck in one of the reef rocks surrounding this island. If you want to give me a medicine check, you could perhaps guess at a sort of cause of death situation.
Probably the impalement of the
Or a
spike.
hard Shackles lore you could try to know about this sort of thing.
I have none of those. I guess we'll call up expertise from the gang.
Sure, I can take a look.
Yeah, like a recall knowledge.
Yeah, maybe I know a Shackles lore story. I don't. I also should have rolled hidden.
None of you can be sure, but certainly it's a dire warning. A body placed here, perhaps to show what happens to those who go to the island. Perhaps a Grindelow totem of some kind.
So have we fully beached at this point?
Yeah, I mean, the ship is not like on the beach. It's stuck on some rocks out here.
Gotcha.
Once
Okay.
tide moves, it might get more free, but it might also just sink more.
Mhm.
As the next day enters, though, it it becomes clear. Status is made. Right, damage is assessed. It's bad, but
Yeah.
even Grok believes the ship could be made movable again with sufficient repairs. Repairs that'll probably take about 3 days to do. And looking upon the island, at least it seems like it has lumber and the like.
Right.
It's clearly not particularly large, and what can be seen from here is just sort of a mountainous ridge covered in sparse trees, along with a low-lying swampy area most close to the ship.
Good.
Yeah, you can see sort of even from here the dense clouds of mosquitoes flying across that warm, wet, and dry terrain.
Mm.
Beyond that, a status is being made. There is no sign of Badger nor of Sandara Quinn.
Oh no.
Oh.
They appear to have been taken by the Grindelows. And although Scourge argues that they are already dead and that nothing can be done for them, Captain Plug will request Artemis's thoughts on the matter.
Well,
You could surely get everyone to repair the ship, Artemis, but it's
Well-
going to take days regardless, and perhaps it might be possible to recover them, or at least some of the supplies that these creatures stole. After all, they've taken whatever they get their hands on, including much of our remaining food. We do, of course, have the livestock that Ambrose keeps. But
yeah, that you only get food from those once, and
eggs are good, but roast is better.
where was Master Scourge when he crawls out of his hiding? Like, where does he come out from?
He was found in the captain's camp. I haven't checked to make sure that none of the creatures had gone in there to sneak through the windows and loot the captain's stores. Which is commendable initiative, I would say.
Well, yeah. Well,
See you, Valky. Take care.
Artemis will definitely argue that if your Grindelows attacked us, we are close to this island. It would make sense that they might lair somewhere on it or near it, that swampy area, for example. In that case, our crew mates and supplies might not be that far away, and if we act fast, we might be able to recover quite a bit. Maybe. As such, Artemis will agree with the captain's, cunning idea to recover what we can as being the most efficient use of some of the crew's time while repairs are ongoing.
Yes, well, then so be it.
Shall pull together my cronies then, shall I?
It makes sense. Probably for the best. We will repair the ship. Master Scourge and I.
I bet. But Master Scourge is really good at doing useful things. Alright, people. Artemis will come back.
The captain certainly is eager to blame this on someone else. We'll also be speaking to the people. Find out who has been sabotaging our efforts.
Oh, I think it is.
We know who it is.
Oh yeah. Artemis does feel a bit better having stood up to Scourge and see him slink away, sniveling. Back to Mother, as it were. But yeah, well, I guess we'll gather a group, and next time we'll set out for the island, I suppose.
Yeah. That seems like a logical next step. Bring your camping supplies.
Yep, exactly. My sweet bedroll.
It is quite amazing that an incompetent captain managed to ruin everything within 3 days.
It really is, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Just it makes me everything that has happened over the past few days and weeks has made me respect Captain Harrigan more.
Yeah. No, he.
Technically, it's been 5 days since he took over
Gosh.
at the dawn
5
here.
days.
I mean, honestly, even at the beginning of it, it's like, you know, yes, we were treated like absolute shit, but they were at least working within the boundaries of what's realistic, you know, knowing that people need rest and ugh.
Well, yeah. You know,
Yeah, I was so happy that I didn't need to hire on a ship and work my way up through hard labor, but rather get a quick ticket up the ranks thanks to whatever the opposite of a meritocracy is.
There's a
Blind
word.
luck.
There's a word for that actually. What is the word?
Yes.
Idiocracy.
Yeah, it's similar.
But now
I mean, in
I'm
some
on a
cases,
ship
it's a
which is
nepotism. Looking
Yeah.
at nobody in particular.
now we're on a sinking and also stranded ship that was just attacked, half its crew eaten.
The word is.
Well, not eaten yet. Don't worry, Gabby.
The word is kakistocracy. That is the opposite of a meritocracy. But the least worst qualified people get promoted. I knew there was a word for it.
Kakistocracy.
Yeah, that's the word of the day.
I learned something today. Sounds just as stupid as its concept does.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, this is not something I'd be mentioning on the deck, but since we're wrapping up the session, I do have a potential way that we could follow the Grindylows back to where they're lair, but I need a body for it. So, looks over to Scourge. Mm-hmm. You heard me.
I don't think we have a body to spare unless we can use one of theirs.
That's kind of what I'm angling at.
Yeah, do it.
We're on land. Fucking Scourge is. I'm done with that guy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No. So I have these little sticky algae bombs that I just bought back. When you attack somebody with it, it covers them in a bioluminescence that only underwater leaves like a trackable glow. You still have to make a check to actually attempt to track it. It's not like super obvious. But if you tagged somebody with it and then they got captured by a Grindylow and brought back to the lair, that would be a trail straight there.
Pretty good plan, but I think the Grindylows at this point are already gone, aren't they? They've got what they wanted.
Yeah. And also, I'm not putting any of us as bait.
No. Fine.
No, you stop grabbing Gabby for 1 second, and you don't have to choose a bait. She will jump into the water.
No, we have the island
She
isn't
will.
that big, so we can probably look over it without too much trouble. If we don't find anything, then maybe we can do the bait.
It's likely some cave somewhere.
Yeah.
Could be difficult to find, but
It's got to be on the coastline if they're
The grass can
unless they can
survival and
walk on
stuff,
land.
So
yeah.
Find it without, but still something to keep in mind.
did we get any rest from the last encounter, or are we just going straight in?
No rest. It just weren't time.
Fair enough.
Though resting on the island might be possible.
But say you'll get your 10-minute top offs of Ocean's Bomb once we're in
Yes.
private.
Malachi, could I maybe roll a recall knowledge specifically to know where Grindelows might lair? Like, is it a cave or is it like a, I don't know, underwater?
No, give me occultism.
All right. And since I keep forgetting, with quick alchemy, I can make a cognitive mutagen.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Ooh,
eat before
nice.
I do things.
Take some nicotine patches and go to your mind
Yeah,
palace.
exactly. Let's have a deep think about occultism. I'm really good at occultism. I should not have said that. 15.
Yeah. Underwater caves is generally a good thought. Again, they like big sea monsters or sort of creepy things. They're fascinated by like vampires or whatever they can get their hands on. So places where those things lair is generally where they want to be. Somewhere with water though. Tide pools are generally common, like things that fill up with water sometimes, and then slowly slacken it. Places where things need to swim, like down through the sea cave and then into the hollowed cave out inside, stuff like that. Definitely places where you need to swim.
Yeah, Praxo will muse out loud what he knows about these creatures.
Right.
Not entirely unexpected, really.
Alright, well, we should steel ourselves and do some bloody work.
Still, looking in towards the beach, you can see actually what looks like a small, sort of like a cut dirt road, going inland from the beach. That seems to have been cleared enough that someone could have like a boat there.
Interesting.
Does this
Seems
island
like
have
a
a
good
name?
thing to investigate next time, maybe.
Tried Shackles lore. I don't think you succeeded.
I want to ask Ambrose about it. Do you know this place?
He'll come up and take a look around. Seeing the skeletons, looking at those bones. He says, Bone Rack Isle. It's a bad place to be. They say it's a small place, no inhabitants really. Just sort of bad. People used to be able to live here. Not that I know that anyone did, but it's one of them places where you don't want the insects to get you.
Wonderful.
Ghouls will come from it.
Does he have any insight on the weird skeleton thing that was tossed onto the deck?
Yes, a warning sign from the Grindelows that live here. They make them
I
both as
see.
a tribute, but also as a warning. You could find them elsewhere too. No Grindelows are nearby if they leave their totems around. Dark creatures have claimed this place.
Alright.
We don't have time to waste then.
No.
Our friends are in danger.
Aye, but Grindelows, they play with their food. It's about the ritual of it. I don't think they would hurry not to capture something. They could catch fish easily enough. Don't go getting yourselves killed now.
As in the background, Gabby is yet again being dragged from the like trying to jump over.
We'll grab one of the skiffs and row in. I think.
Yeah. No, seems to be a place where the rocks and stuff have been cleared for skiff or maybe a homemade canoe to be like pulled up.
That's a bit odd that there's these. Maybe it's like a. Is there any smuggling operations or anything that's like had this as a base? Maybe.
Smuggling operations.
Maybe.
Perks up.
Doesn't matter. Everybody here dies.
Would have been like a slave colony or something, like a storehouse. Like you don't build roads on an island like this unless you are moving things.
True, maybe the hiding place of someone who doesn't want to be found. Maybe someone working in concert with Grindelows? That seems unlikely.
More likely the Grindelows moved in, took over probably.
I think it's as simple as that.
Which means there could be treasures left by whoever built the road.
True.
Which is not important until we found our friends and our supplies.
Yeah, but What if-
It's horse chopper.
what if we rescue our friends and then also find treasure?
That's
Long
always a
as
bonus.
it's in that. As Gabby is like spending the time being both incredibly sad and incredibly mad.
Sad man.
Aw.
At one point, it is becoming hard to know whether it's tears, snot, or froth at the
Oh
mouth.
god.
It is an extremely not nice look.
Oh.
I will get her back. I'll get them all back. And I'll kill them. I'll kill them all. And then I'll take their blood and I'll make totems out of all of them. And then we will see who has the bigger teeth. Yes, who is the true sea goblin. Oh,
Tempest
Blood.
puts her hand on Gabby's shoulder and
water.
just gives
the
it a little
water
pat.
will be red like it is at
Yes.
home in the blood cove.
All of
Yes.
it. The entire sea. In due time, Gabby. We'll kill all
That
of
is
them.
basically her. Like, she is absolutely bad shit mad. It's sort of, I got the shakes.
Aw.
Like a rabbit badger.
Oh no, yeah. But like extreme.
Let's say you're in front of Gabby.
Oh no! I mean,
Oh, wow.
Tasmanian
horse chopper
devil or
lives
devil,
again.
whatever bad word.
Oh, Prexu. Oh, use your lore knowledge. You know it can chop other things than horses.
It's okay,
Yes.
Gabby. It's okay. Should we go rescue our friends and kill people?
They're
No,
not
yeah.
people.
Would you like that?
They're not
You
people.
like that?
They're
bad animal.
it.
That's right. You're absolutely right. Should we kill some maggots?
I'll gut them.
Yeah, let's go.
Tie
gut
them into lace.
Okay.
Then bind their friends with them. And we'll see.
Come on over around
Oh,
Gabby's
yes,
shoulder and just
see.
lead them off.
Yeah.
lead her off while
Meanwhile,
she's.
meanwhile Rask and
Oh.
Artemis are lowering the boat to just keep her busy.
Just like taking her backpack and is like chewing on, like, you know, like has in the mouth, like, "Arr." Angry dog. Arr. Yes.
There you go.
I need you to play a goblin in every campaign from now on. Okay, just putting that out there.
When we get our own ship, shall we let Gabby name it like the Great Shark and just put like make her like craft like a shark mouth for it to have in front?
Obviously, we need it for the I forget what it's called, but the like front mast thing.
Yeah. The
You need a shark head.
yeah, exactly. Like an angry shark face painted on the side of it, like "Arr."
See, that would be Gabby's choice. That or like Bezabel.
A chicken.
Just
That's
a
the-
chicken out there. Not
the name
even
of the
like
ship?
a cool looking
name of-
chicken.
Yeah.
Just a chicken.
Yeah, no,
Like
I'm into it. Like
Little chicken.
have a chicken as instead of the lady in the front thing, so it's just chicken.
I love that. We like get a rep for ourselves. Becomes like the great red Bezabel.
Yeah.
And then when you see it, you look off in the distance, looking through like a telescope.
Over.
Oh,
The Queen
Oh.
Bess.
impossible.
Yeah, Queen Bess, exactly.
Queen Bess, and it's just this giant chicken painted on the side
Yeah.
of the ship.
Arr, Captain, it is the dreaded Queen Bess.
She stalks the seas.
When you hear the clock, it is too late, they say.
So bad.
Oh,
Imagine how happy Fish Guts would be.
yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
we were.
Yeah, that guy would. He'd have a new lease on life.
It's called a figurehead. The thing
Yeah.
on the ship.
that's right.
Oh,
Bill-
I mean,
Bessabelle.
yeah. I don't know what I expected, but that makes sense.
No. I knew the Swedish word, didn't know the English word. There we go. All right.
All right. Well, I guess we go chase after our friends next time, I suppose.
Yep.
Because
Yeah.
okay,
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
we have to.
Although
Hmm.
Although.
I can't do the 6th,
That's okay. Neither can I actually. So
Oh.
but I can do the 9th. Monday.
What's that?
Monday.
I can't say. To be sure. I can take a look. I need to dig into my I'll say preliminary, yes, but I might have some work stuff that's in the way that day. I'm not sure.
That's fine. I could also do the 10th, 11th, 12th, or 13th.
Yeah.
I have another week of holiday, so.
Nice.
oh, yeah.
By the way, important information also here. There is the figurehead of the ship, but Wikipedia also linked me to the very important article about the post turtle.
Yes.
Obviously, you gotta have your personal.
Yeah.
Big chicken butt.
Yeah.
Cute. Look at that thing.
You find a turtle on a fence post, it didn't get there by accident.
Yeah. That's what they say.
Hillary Clinton, of all people.
Yeah. What does that mean? Oh, all
I
right.
mean,
Well,
she has a point.
yeah. No, it's true.
And I just see lots of big old turtles sitting on lots of fence posts that I think we need to figure out how those old turtles got on those fence posts.
These are
What is this?
incredible quote. Yeah.
He didn't get up there by himself, and he doesn't belong up there.
Well,
He
that's
doesn't even know what to do while he's up there. He's
I was gonna say, it's-
and you just wonder what kind of dumbass put him up there to begin with.
honestly,
It's a pretty
it's a
good quote.
great
Actually.
allegory. Like,
yeah.
honestly, that's incredible. Because, like, I mean, you can't be offended unless you think you're the dumb turtle on the who's been put on a post who doesn't know what to do.
Okay, I get it.
That's really smart.
Phrase meaning, you know, it's like putting a person who should not be on a scene on a scene.
Ah,
Yeah.
Because they're like,
Yeah.
you look at that. Who put him up there? Clearly, this is a bad idea.
Completely
What's he-
incompetent.
What's he even gonna do?
Yeah. That's incredible.
Definitely not thinking of anything in
honestly.
particular.
I'm gonna adopt that. That's
You post turtle. Well, we learned something important today, I feel.
Yeah.
My first thought was a turtle working for the post office. By the way.
The
which
famous-
again would be putting a turtle on a post because like
that would be
that would be an impossible job for it. Why would
if
you
we were
hire-
playing a Zelda game. I'm 100% with you.
Honestly though, I have seen a turtle on a skateboard and they're very fast. And they get those wheels.
I would imagine so. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're saying a suburban post turtle makes total sense if
Yeah,
it has a skateboard.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
It's a sk-
All right. We're putting the end to the stream here. Thanks, people, for watching. We'll catch you next. Well, maybe the 9th. We'll catch you maybe the 9th. Yes, indeed so. Bye bye.